with what looks to be a blade laying on top of it. Are you trying to scurry through the fireplace again?
No, I'm trying to like position myself where I would be still.
Okay. So the thing is, you're going to probably want to be outside of the fireplace. Because if you are just hanging out in the fireplace, you find yourself back with the boys.
Oh, shit. Okay. God damn it.
This is a magical teleportation. It's not so much like a doorway. It is you are magically being sent over.
I'm hiding in that little nook and cranny over there.
Okay.
As stealthy as possible.
Alright. He seems to be mostly focused on Rylena at the moment. He doesn't seem to have noticed a small creature. Doesn't seem to pay you much attention.
Phew.
So, Rylena, what do you say and do? You've just been spotted by the Weasel King.
Oh god. Sir, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I think that question should be directed at you.
I came to get Rat.
Did you now?
Something a good leader would know I would have done, because nobody takes Rat from me.
Well, in that case, I won't take him from you. You're welcome to join him. He raises his hand and snaps his finger. As he does, this brazier of sorts, whatever you want to call it, flares up, and you watch as fire leaps out of it, and two elementals are now on the board.
Oh, it's nice to
His
see
hand is
those
still
two
raised.
again.
His hand is still raised. They don't move. Their flaming bodies flicker as they are turned towards you. His hand is still just raised, held in the air, as he looks at you. How did you find this place?
I just went to the last place I knew Rat went, and
No.
I'm very thorough when I'm looking through a house.
I tell that fool. Well, I'm afraid you won't be leaving this place alive. I do hope you understand.
Are you really sure about that?
Oh, I'm quite certain.
Why are you doing this?
Why? Dear, are you trying to make me monologue? Oh, that's precious.
I mean, it was worth a try. But I am honestly curious of why. I mean, of all the things you could be doing right now.
Behind you, Rat is still, like, making muffled sounds and sounding frustrated in his attempt to say something, or like, you know, he just can't. But he's still struggling against his binds. The Weasel King steps down off of the stairs, and he looks at you, and you see his eyes trail from your face slightly to the side, and his brow kind of quirks on one side before a smirk starts to form on his lips. He goes, well, perhaps you'll live after all. And he continues to step forward, looking at you, hands still raised. As he comes closer and goes, "Why not? Let's monologue. You want to know what it is I'm after?"
Yes.
Do I interject? Is this what I do? Do I just say fuck
It's
it?
simple. I just want my patron to be happy. And I think you might make him very happy.
But me? What? What do you mean?
Nah, fuck this. I don't have advantage. I will push this pussy. I am not
I
pushing him
suppose you
through.
won't
God
keep
damn
you
it.
For much longer. And to answer your question, Drago, I would say almost. Assuming that you are doing your plan of removing armor, that's it does take a moment to get armor off.
God damn.
But
Wait, is this because I'm a
He-
half elf?
you see his lips kind of twitch and smirk a little wider. Perhaps.
You're working for that thing that stole the children.
Stole? Oh dear, no. He never stole anyone.
How many of my bag of tricks have I used?
Anything.
Oh, I
He
don't
messed
fucking
with their
know.
heads and had them running to their deaths.
He simply offered a choice. But I'm afraid you won't have much of a choice.
Oh my god.
What does he want?
What all of us want. Freedom.
What did you do with the twins?
Yo, okay. I don't let you get in that close, Chief. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on.
Well, I think that's enough monologuing for now.
I'm throwing two
He snaps his
creatures through
fingers
the portal.
as he's
I'm throwing
standing
two creatures
by
through
you.
the portal.
All right.
You
What do
see
you throw?
You see out of nowhere two weasels, not weasels, sorry. A weasel and a fucking direwolf, boom, just pop out of the portal suddenly.
How'd you get a direwolf to fit through there?
I throw fuzzy little balls, and when they land, something sprouts from it. So they land as they get to the other side of the portal.
Okay, thank you.
And their only command is to fucking kill whatever that dickhead's name is. Weasel King? Yeah, just attack him. That's the only command they have.
I also
You.
would like. May I interject?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to start. Hopefully, considering the fact that his attention wouldn't be on me, I'd like to start crawling on the wall over in this direction. Like, trying to get him to not see me.
Sure. He's entirely focused on Marilyn at the moment.
Fantastic.
My earbuds are doing the stupid thing where they cut out sound, so I'm gonna switch over to my headphones.
Take your time.
We're just gonna leave my armor behind. Don't worry about it.
No, we
I'll just
can't
fucking
just
buy.
leave your armor
I'll
behind.
just buy new armor. We're not gonna have time for me to put it back on.
Okay, alright, that's fine.
I'd be fine.
What if I gave you my armor?
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Dude, I wish I could give you armor of Agathis.
Just magically create armor.
Well, what it does is gives you 5 temporary HP, and if an enemy melee attacks you, they take 5 cold damage. Every spell slot above that, level 1 that you use, gives you +5 more. And as a warlock, I only have level 2 and level 1 spells, so I'm either getting 5 or I'm getting 10. And I was just thinking it'd be cool if I could give it to him.
Okay. So, the animals have been thrown through. Calypso has scurried across the wall to the other side of the Weasel King. When this fuzzy ball landed, it exploded into this dire wolf, which is a large creature. And with it being as big as it is, that motion or action of it bursting into life basically right at the Weasel King's feet actually knocks him back, causing him to become very startled, as that surprised the
Fuck yeah,
fuck
baby.
out of him, not expecting Direwolf to suddenly be in his space.
Oh, fuck you,
So he
pussy.
got knocked back 5 feet and fell on his ass, basically. He's partially in the circle, and you watch as he curses under his breath and pulls himself up and away from the magic there, glaring your direction, and goes, "Oh, now that is a neat trick." And having only one direction where those guys can have come from,
Oh,
he's looking at that fireplace.
Damn it.
Akil. And Timur. You are
Yep.
racing against the clock. You have one chance of getting through this before he closes it, as he is raising his hand to do so.
Okay, Mikhail, I think I can... Well, can I help him take his armor off, and then we both jump through in time?
Well, this whole time that they've been talking, I was in the process of taking it off beforehand, because that was the only
Okay.
option.
As soon as his armor's off, we're going through.
Okay, here's the thing. Mikhail, give me a dex roll, because I want to see how fast you've been basically doing this.
I am not Dexy.
Oh god,
Pray to
this
the
is make or
gods. Pray to
break.
the gods.
I will say that Timur can give you advantage from like helping you get your chunky parts of your armor off. So if you want to roll again, you can.
I can use guidance on myself as well, right?
Yes, you can.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
He's
and that's
cooking.
a D4.
He doesn't need it?
So that's an 18 right
Okay.
there.
Just take that H.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
You can.
Just
yeah,
take
you
it.
can very,
Just
very
take it.
easily.
Yeah.
So yeah, you managed to chuck off as much of the bulky parts of your armor you can. You still have like the parts that wouldn't affect you, but like any thicker areas that kept you from being able to wiggle through and condense or contort yourself into the right shapes to slide in. You've gotten out, and as he raises his hands, Timur, having had your head poked through to throw the things previously, you see him staring at the fireplace from between this wolf's legs, basically. And you see him looking like he's about to do something. So you quickly pull back and say, like, "Now, my friend," or something similar, and you bolt through. That was enough time for Mikhail to have gotten enough off for you guys to get in before he, with a flick of his wrist and a command word in a different language, puts the fire out. So you guys just managed to get through.
Fantastic.
I need to pull you onto the map and you onto the map. This is a very crowded space now.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, dice gods.
Ah, my friends. Who is this asshole?
The one
as he is snapping,
Just, I
pulling
don't
back
know.
as
I don't
quickly
have
as he
any.
can,
I
dodging
used mine, unfortunately.
the direwolf, which is snapping at him. You guys are all very crowded around right now, and getting through in time was basically your reactions. We need everyone to do initiative, and I'm gonna
bonus damage rolls against the cursed target. And any attack roll I get is a critical on a 19 or 20, and if I die, I get HP equal to stuff, all that jazz. But it's not an actual
okay.
like ability. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have said
Okay.
dexterity.
Cool. So, yeah, I was remembering that wrong of what your curse was. Okay, so yeah, you have the following effects. Hands. It's a little harder to miss.
Oh my god!
Oh, I'm regretting giving you that advantage. Okay.
He's gonna bite that dick off.
So
Someone's losing a nut.
Misses. I'm assuming And Rhinelina, you are on the ground currently, and We are no longer in combat.
Alright, I want to
I'm gonna go pick his ass up.
collect as many elemental or vials of elemental dust that I can.
First
Okay.
thing Rylena's doing is walking up to Rat and just smacking him on the back of the head.
Ow, fuck!
How many times have I told you not to work Hightown without me?
Well, I wasn't exactly walking in. I was just going to.
Working is
No, and I have
entering
no
a
excuse.
home
Fuck
without permission.
Whatever. Fine. I fucked
Don't-
up. Okay.
You scared the hell out of me.
Yeah. Well, you just gave me a fucking fright too.
I found your ring. She's gonna.
A bit of a grin pull at his lips and pulls his hand. I was like, I was hoping you would.
Yeah, well, next time don't get caught.
Hello, Sir Rat. My name is Timur.
Ah, big cat friend. Cool. Nice to meet you, I guess.
It is great to meet you. And I'm gonna grab his hand and shake it very heartily. I've heard great things about you and how much that our friend Rylena trusts you, and so I am very welcome to have your acquaintance.
She kind of goes, when he says great.
As you guys are talking, Rylena, you hear that whisper again. Distorted, distant, muffled. Saying, take it.
Does anybody else hear that?
Huh? You're what?
The sword in your hand, McGill, pulsates again. And you feel it kind of tugging forward towards her.
Okay, what do I see with my pretty blue eyes?
Elk.
No,
Do you
I'm
still
talking
have
about.
your
Yeah, I
detect
do.
magic up?
Yes, I do. I
You see
activated
a
it.
magical sword in McGill's hand. It is glowing. It's glowing a very similar color to the book that McGill had.
Interesting. Mikael, where did you get that weapon?
Well, it was on the ground on the steps right by the guy up there.
Oh, so that is the weapon that he pulled from the circle. Interesting. It is giving off bad vibes.
Actually, it is tugging me more this direction.
I think he was trying to destroy whatever it was.
What makes you think he was trying to destroy it?
I don't
Is it
know.
still whispering to me at all?
We ain't whispering, we talking.
No, I said is it still? Because the sword whispered to me as well,
Oh.
It wasn't the sword that whispered to you.
or something did. Sorry.
It was a familiar voice of a certain person who gave you that book. You've heard her voice before. As she says once again, give it.
It's a god.
Who am I supposed to give it to? Do you guys not hear the voice?
What are you talking about? Yeah, let me see the sword, please?
Is it the one that's saying take it?
The voice is very familiar, and I'll hold up my book and be like, it's similar to the one that speaks to me about the book.
Neon Starry.
You mean your book that tells all the stories?
It is that god. The god wants him to give you the weapon, it seems like.
Me?
Well, of course, it seems to be coming this way, and he's talking about how it says to give it, and it's familiar to his book. Well, his book's, it's related to Eon Starry.
I'm not religious.
Well, no, but maybe she's trying to either take something from you or use you as a tool or something. You know how gods are these days.
I mean,
I'm
most of
running
them are.
this for Weezer Man's pockets.
Also,
Okay,
why
roll
did you
the
not kill
investigation.
him?
Oh, because he is more important for information. To
That's
give
my
him a
bad.
life, you usually get more money. You know, bounty hunting.
Searching his person, you find that under his robes, attached to his hip, a grimoire, a very nasty looking book that has the depiction of a ram's head on it. Sort of a not friendly looking ram. This looks
Hail Satan.
demonic in nature.
Warlock's always giving Rams a bad name.
I know, they're really not that bad.
Can I see the sword?
Hey guys, there's a gross looking book over here.
Like gross, like dirty, or gross, like scary?
I don't know, both?
What kind of dirty are you talking about?
How
Not
many
like-
of those dirty books of hers did you
spicy.
run
I'm
into?
talking about.
I
It,
don't-
it looks
I don't wanna
gross
talk
and
about it.
evil.
You would also find on that same belt a pouch that has 54 gold in it,
Oh hell
as well
yeah.
as he has a dagger on him.
I'll give that dagger to, I don't know, one of the two youngins over there.
And the more the book would probably suit you. You are the reader.
Well, I suppose. Let me see this book, but I am a bit worried about giving the sword to her because we know not what it could do as an adverse effect. But
Just let me see it. It's not going to be bad. If Mikhail says it's fine, then I believe him.
alrighty then. I will come get the book and take a look
I'd be
at
more
this.
worried about touching that book.
Don't worry. I'll decipher what it is going to be, and I'll see if I can't make anything of these runes.
Okay, you touch the devil book, I'll touch the heavenly sword. And we'll see who turns out safe.
Watch it be
Hey.
opposite.
Can I
I
also
haven't-
start caressing this wall to see if I remember how he lifted the door?
Oh God.
You can see on the wall a smudge of blood from his hand. And looking closer at that area, you can see that there is a mechanism built into the wall that looks like it's not quite a button, but something that you slide, and it created it's essentially a handle built into the wall for the thing. It caused the wall to begin to lift, and by this time, the wall is completely lifted. This is no longer there.
Okay, I want that book. I want to see if I can get a grasp of what the book is used for, or at least what's in it, and I want to know if I can figure out what the fuck is this circle used for.
All right. Roll me Arcana for the circle, or which are you doing first? Are you checking out the circle, or are you checking out the book?
We'll do book first.
Book first. Okay. Roll me a religion.
Okay.
So you know that for some warlocks, unlike you, not all of them have gods as their patrons. Some of them have archfays, some of them have eldritch horrors, some of them have demonic entities. This is a warlock's tome, a grimoire for a demonic entity from the Nine Hells. I'd say with that 17, you would recognize the demon in question as Malorek.
Oh. Alrighty. Okay.
And I'll actually type that into Discord so that you have the spelling. the goats or the ram's head imagery is associated with that particular demon. He is a high up, like trying to remember the terminology for them, but he's essentially what the archfey are for demons.
Oh, you mean an archfiend?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
You've come across other warlocks who have dealings with him, and you have never met a warlock who had dealings with him that was good in nature.
Gotcha. Alright. As I'm grabbing the book and I'm flipping through it, thanking Calypso for letting me have it, I'll be pondering it as I go to the magical circle and just kind of kneel down next to it, trying to read the book at the same time. Interesting. My friends, it looks like he has made a deal with a devil of sorts.
Now,
Well, I could have told you that.
I want you to make me an Arcana check real quick.
I'm re-rolling that with my inspiration.
Okay.
What should be worse?
It's better.
It's not enough.
Okay.
My other roll for this was way better.
With that in mind, you continue holding on to this book, flipping through it as you make your way to the circle, just absorbed in it. And now I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I'm wondering, is there anything in this book about it?
You find this book fascinating. There's something about it that just draws you in,
Fuck.
and you feel attached to it. Feel like, this is spoils of war. This is totally yours now, right? It's gotta have power to it if this guy was having it on his person. You want this book.
You guys don't think that this Malorek has would bother, if I took this knowledge, would he? It could be possible that I could learn something from our enemy here.
I mean, you can always learn things from books. I'm just not sure there's things you should learn.
Yeah, but why not? I could probably learn how to make a circle like this, or at least find out what its true purpose was. You said to destroy an object. Maybe he was trying to get rid of that weapon.
Speaking of the weapon, I will go ahead and hand it to Raylena. I believe this is yours.
And she will take it. Also, I hate you, Sasha. That's not no. We're gonna have words.
Temptation, baby. Let's go. Test me.
Oh my god. I just want you guys to know the previous group carried this book around for the entire campaign and never once touched it with their hands.
Nobody told me it was in my bag the whole damn game, and I didn't.
So
We did! We kept mentioning it to you every time
I
we looked in your
know, but-
inventory.
I know, but every time you was like, you get a darkness, and I was like, well, I don't know if I should touch that. And then the one time I was like, let's open it. Everybody was like, no.
Anyway.
So I probably
so you're
still
good.
don't. I probably still don't know what this magical circle is, right?
Well, you need to do another Arcana check, because the Arcana was for information on the book. So give me that. Oh yeah, you still don't know what it is, but the more you look at it, the more you're like, I could figure this out. With enough time, yeah, I should be able to figure it out. And hey, maybe there's secrets in this book. I mean, this guy made this circle. Maybe that's found in these pages. Maybe you should read it a little bit more.
Can I note this down and study this later?
Yeah.
feedback.
All right. Now I missed whether or not
She
the
took it.
sword was already passed. Okay.
Yeah, and handed it to her as he was bringing up the book thing.
Okay. So, with your hand touching it, you feel a pulse. It feels right in your hand. It feels like a gift, like it belongs with you. But as your hand touches it at the same time, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, now you want to roll good?
Apparently so.
Your vision shifts. You no longer see what's in front of you. You don't see Mikhail or the others for a moment. Instead, you see a familiar forest that you had been in before, but it looks greener. It looks more lively. It looks much healthier. And you see a group of people looking tired and worn, staring down at a small sapling that has been placed in a small grove. They're bloody, they're beaten, they look exhausted. They're holding each other up. And you see a man holding that same sword, putting it away. He pushes his hair back, looks at the sky, sighs, and then his head comes back up. And he looks to the side, and his eyes meet yours. And he smiles, gives you a nod, and the vision fades, and you're holding the sword.
Ooh, what did he look like?
He looked to be maybe 30. He seemed to be wearing leathers, a lot like your own. They were a very old style, a lot more primitive isn't the word. They were certainly well made, but they were definitely not as advanced in techniques of creating leather armor and the like as they are now. The styles were something you would see in very old portraits or tapestries. And he wasn't particularly handsome, but he also wasn't ugly. He looked fairly average. But he had a nice smile.
I mean, I wasn't caring about that, but if you feel you need to put
I mean,
the
it's
man
you.
down,
I assume that you're gonna want to know if it's hot.
That's
Fair.
funny.
I'll give you that one.
This belonged to one of the people who sealed the demon thing in that tree. I just saw it.
You said that it belongs to someone who steals someone in tree?
Yeah, the hag tree that we're supposed to be learning about.
It sealed the sword? Or it sealed somebody?
One of the guys that was there at the scene was holding this sword.
Interesting.
It is a part of the puzzle, no?
That's what it seems.
I guess, but I feel like I'm supposed to have this.
Hmm.
And it
It
did
mu-
seem like it was choosing her. It was dragging me across the cave.
It might have something to do with the elven blood situation. We will have to continue to keep our eyes peeled for more information.
Or more awesome artifacts.
Well, are we done here? I do not know if maybe we should search the room for information or if we should try to get out of here with him.
Oh,
you-
wait! Rat, did he say anything about the twins?
I didn't exactly ask him, and he wasn't spouting out some maniacal plan he had. Not until you started.
Are you
provoking him
telling me
anyway.
that you didn't snoop through the house before you were caught?
I didn't see anything about them, and no, I didn't get the chance.
He was sent here to take care of the twins.
The upside
what?
is that we kept them alive. We can still ask.
What do you mean he was sent here to take care of the twins?
Dari and I found these letters in a desk, and he was sent here to take over the Thieves Guild and get rid of them.
Son of a bitch.
I sent Dari away with the letters, but he knows where the twins are.
Okay, yeah, we need to wake his fucking ass up and ask him about that.
Right now.
Wait, hold on. Why cannot we take him to a safer place?
Because this is his place and they might be hidden behind one of his damn wall tricks.
Alright, well, we just need to be very careful. We're not in the best place to continue to fight.
Well, I don't think he's in a fighting
I mean,
position either.
Am I
Alright,
starting
I'm
the
just saying.
interrogation out nice or violent?
Bring him
Violent.
out in the middle. I will have Wolfie and Elkie here threaten him.
before we wake him, did you find out anything about the circle?
It's not good. I probably would not stick in it and bad stuff. Warlock stuff.
What about the
Alright.
book? Was I right about a whole devil heaven thing?
So you see, it's got a bunch of teachings from Malaric, and it looks like you took a deal upon this archfiend, and I don't know what exactly the constitute of the deal was, but I am a bit afraid that he might try to intervene with his chosen warrior. You know how warlocks be. We like to be a bit favorite to our god, so it is possible that this god might also favorite him. And
I thought you said you were a cleric.
and so I am a bit worried that we might be afflicted by this adverse effect. You know what I mean? But we can definitely trust that this book could have information. I just need to study. But don't worry, it will be safe with me, and I will keep an eye on it, and not a soul will touch it or anything about it.
Okay, we're gonna come back to this later, but first I'm gonna go find my leaders.
Okay. Wait, are we interrogating or are we leaving?
We're interrogating, but I am getting to this big man right here. I'm gonna stand right here, and I'm waiting for the big man to be dragged down here so I can kick his ass.
I already did that. He's actually in the middle of the room and my foot's like on him.
Alright, so you have him like about there? Moving
Yep.
Wolf out of the way.
Don't put him in the circle.
I'm not putting him in the circle.
Okay, so more like there.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay,
So
how do
he's
we
still-
wake him up?
Oh, we slap him.
I assumed me dropping him roughly would, like, shake him awake.
I'm gonna pour my
probably.
water skin on top of him.
Oh.
He's not asleep, he's unconscious.
Just drown him.
No, I mean I thought he was asleep initially. So
No, no.
Waterboard.
You knocked him the fuck out. He is unconscious.
don't want to heal him.
We might have to wait for him to rest.
Then a short rest would actually probably do us some good. We're all kind of fucked up. Well,
So
some of us more than others.
So then are we staying here? Are we leaving? Are we taking the man with us? Are we staying around the spooky circle? Or
well, I mean, did we check everything out in the room at least?
No, but what is in this vanity here? I see them, yeah. It looks a bit pretty.
Probably hair stuff. The guy really cares about how he looks.
With your detect magic still up, you notice that the mirror itself is magical.
No, he's magic mirror. I'm gonna walk over to the mirror and I'm gonna look in it and I'm gonna say, mirror, mirror on the vanity ball. Show me what it is I want to see.
You stare at this mirror after saying this, and your reflection just stares back at you.
I don't know, it could be weird.
Also, when we wake him up, or when he gets up, then you won't have to worry about anything. I can zone of truth him. He'll have to tell us everything.
It could be this cursed mirror, I don't know what to tell you guys.
All right, then let's leave, and if we have to come back to find the twins, we come back.
because I don't feel right resting in this place.
Well, then we still need to take him with us.
Well, I mean, we're taking him with us no matter what. He's worth a lot of money.
Put them on the giant oak.
Probably on the direwolf. Elk probably cannot fit very much.
I mean, you can just hang
What's
him off
fit?
those horns.
And no, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna snap my fingers and he's gonna disappear.
Oh, I like Delky.
But Elky take up too much space. Too big.
How long? Okay, other question. How long do your animals things last, or is it till you're done with them?
Pretty sure it's an hour, but let me verify. Vanishes at next dawn.
We got like a long way for that then.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
No, I was just stating it. That's all.
All right, well, I guess let's go up the stairs since that seems to be the only way out.
I'm also gonna use my last healing potion.
All right.
What was the die for that? Was that 2d4?
For a regular healing potion, yes, 2d4 plus 2, I believe.
It says I have a healing potion, but I know for a fact I don't have a healing potion. I gave that away.
Oh well, then remove it from your inventory.
Yeah, you cheater.
No, I just saw it on there.
No, you're cheating.
Totally.
Rylena has 2, so she would give you one if you needed it.
That'd be fine.
Sound like
I
a
kind of
woman.
want to take a look at this vanity, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, nobody responded when I said it was magic. Everybody's just like, alright, we killed the guy, we're done now. And I'm like, no.
I didn't say anything yet.
That's
I
the
got
problem!
I ain't got the spells to do anything to help with figuring it out.
No, but you could go poke
I'm psychic, not magic.
You have investigation rolls.
Fine. I will investigate his mirror, his magic mirror.
I was like, oh, you failed?
All right, roll it.
No, you can do it.
As soon as I find out where the fuck it is on the list, there it is.
You guys see everything.
Me and my
We
negative
are
one.
the investigators.
So, you check out the mirror, and it seems almost similar to the fireplace in a way. Like something about it, the sigils that are carved into the sides of it, kind of remind you of those. However, these are not dwarven in nature; they are runes. So there is almost a similarity in that, but it's definitely not a language that you'd particularly know. But something about it does seem to be a communication of some sort. Maybe. Or maybe it's a visual? You're not entirely sure. Because neither of you, well, Rylena, you're not versed in magic. And for Mikhail, I actually need to double check something because you might actually recognize this more than I'm thinking.
Let's say, is it undercommon? Because if so, then I know it.
No, not the language aspect.
Oh, okay.
You recognize this as a form of divination magic.
Oh, fun.
And you start to realizing that it is sort of in line of communication, but it's not so much a two-way communication. It's more of
Like a scrying?
Spy mirror.
Like a scrying orb? You can look into it and see things, but it cannot be looked back through.
if Tamor mentions that, then
Show me
he'll
the sense.
thinking, yeah. Sorry, what'd you say?
I was gonna say, like, show me the twins and see if it shows it to me.
You just say that? That's all you do?
I'm just thinking right now. I was thinking out loud. That's all.
Just do it. Do it.
Okay. I will look at it and be like, show me the twins.
You say that. And all you do is say it, and nothing happens.
I'm just gonna tap the mirror. Because that's
Tap
just
the mirror.
That's a Rylana thing to do.
Yeah, you tap the mirror. It's cold. It's solid. You know, and you hear the little chink chink.
What are the twins' name?
Slash, I forgot the twins' names. I was just
I need to pull them up.
I just call them Miss Perv and Handsome.
Yes,
not
yes,
helpful
you
either.
do. Now, where
Oh, no.
did I put their sheets?
Ask Rat these questions. He knows them too. I'm not saying that in character, but still.
No, shit, I didn't put them into the thing yet. Okay, I need to go into my notes. 1 sec, gotta pull up the notes.
How dare you? Miss Perv is so disappointed in you. I call her Miss Perv because she was after our fighter.
She had the hots for him.
Sounds
Major
obvious.
hots.
Somebody's got to get some.
Teresa and Victor.
That's what it was. Teresa the
gonna-
Perv.
I'm gonna look at the vanity. Notice that it's magical again. Kind of feel about the entire thing. See if I can't feel anything different, anything weird, like an inscription, I guess.
Okay. Give me either an investigation or an arcana.
Welp, I guess it doesn't matter either way.
Go ahead and roll a
You-
d4. I'm gonna cast guidance on him.
Okay.
D4.
Yeah.
15.
That is enough. 15 is the threshold for being able to figure out what this is.
Eh.
This.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, as you're inspecting it and trying to figure out, poking it here and there, using magic to attempt to figure it out, you feel as you're casting, re-upping your detect magic, basically. As you're casting that magic, you feel the mirror pull at the magic, as if it's almost trying to absorb it. And you quite quickly realize to activate the mirror, you must put magic into it. You need to feed it for it to work.
Oh, that is very interesting. It is something that you have to give power to. It is magical, so it takes something magical to use.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw the book into it.
You're gonna throw the book at it?
Yep, I'm gonna sacrifice the book to the mirror.
you toss the book to the mirror.
No.
And it,
so what I do is I set it down on the vanity, and I look it over and I say, "Ah, you are a very spicy and intriguing book, and I wish to know more, but what about the possibilities?" And then I'm going to magically offer it to this fucking vanity.
You attempt it, it does not work. And you feel a slight spike of pain through your head. And the need for the book tugs at you.
I have to keep book. I tried my best, but it's clear that Destiny says that it's my book, so... you
I'm
know.
gonna cast Sacred Flame at it.
You cast Sacred Flame, and the spell is absorbed.
Show me Teresa.
The mirror lights up. It glows softly. And you see darkness. Initially, you don't really see much of anything. You don't see reflections, you just see black. But the longer you look at it, the more you start to make out, almost as if your eyes are adjusting to being in the dark. More
Better.
shapes, more curvatures, more rocks, more forms. You see something move, skitter in the distance. And you see, barely, what looks like coons.
Did you say cocoons?
Like
That's
spider
what it
cocoons.
seems like. Does
Oh,
seem
no,
to be
friends.
something wrapped up.
This is not good, friends. Oh no.
Can we all see it?
Yes, it is in the mirror's reflection of sorts.
It looks like they're in the caves.
Are you telling me that we are going to have to go find these things inside of caves? And
I mean, you
spiders
don't
can-
have to come. I know how you feel about spiders.
I don't like those things. I believe we should kill them.
I mean, I'm all for we can kill every spider we find.
Perfect. Besides, I want to use that poison for something.
Okay, so you're good with going to the spiders.
If that's what we've got to do, that's what we've got to do.
Okay, you're not gonna run away if there's like spider that's bigger than you.
No, I'm just going to throw a giant elk at it.
That works.
See, I got answer for everything. And if I don't have an answer, well, I've got friends.
Aren't you after the fuzzy balls things?
We still have to figure out what cave and where the cave is. So
Should we rest and then wait for him to wake up? Maybe we should leave. I don't really know, friends.
well, let's
don't want to
just
kill
bring him with us, and we can question him later, or we could just take him to Daniel. He's a wanted man anyway.
Oh, that is true. We could get the big
And-
money.
Yeah, we'll get the big money. He'll get locked up, and then we can question him when he wakes up.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna turn around and inspect the fireplace.
Okay. The fireplace is still currently lit. Oh, no, it's not. He unlit it. So
Perfect.
it is currently a dead fireplace.
Can I inscribe those words I wrote down earlier? The one that said loyalty.
You say loyalty in the dwarven tongue. It does not light up. Doesn't.
No, I want to inscribe
any
it
magic.
on it. I know it's not lit.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to inscribe it above the fireplace.
okay. Hmm. I'm assuming you're using like your artificer tools and stuff for that.
Yeah, I think I have a specific thing I want to do to it. Give me 1 second.
We're not gonna go back into the ambassador's house, are we?
We could.
I just don't want to drag an unconscious man through a very important person's house where they're surrounded by guards.
Are we not going to consider the fact that there is a completely different way out of here?
That's what I'm
No.
saying. Stairs.
I'm listening. Hold on. I am feeling a little wild.
As if that's different. How?
So upon etching this into the fireplace, I'm gonna ask Mikhail to set it aflame. And I'm going to say to him while he's doing that, I deadass want to channel my magic into this, what little magic I can get out of it. And my idea, I want to see if I can force a location of teleportation upon this.
I know what you're doing, but Mikhail does not have a lot of time here.
It is quick.
I will
I put
shoot
this.
Sacred Flame at it, and as I'm sitting down.
We go somewhere to hide quickly or to rest. I will give this to. Oh, actually, I know. Maybe I'm crazy, but who is the other son of Sending?
That was Arthur Braxton, the lord of the town.
All right, fuck that idea. Yeah.
I think we should just take the stairs.
I want to go to Aliva's house. I want to force this fucking fireplace into taking us to Aliva's.
I would
Yes,
second that.
let's go to the scary pink tiefling who told us not to bring dead things anymore, so we can just say, well, this one's still alive.
I would like to let you know right away. I'm not going to make you roll a check for it. You recognize that this teleportation, in a sense, is not really a teleport spell. It's a bit more specific to this.
God damn it.
It's tethered. Like it's a two-way thing. You need both sides.
Oh, fucking shit.
You're pretty sure what you're trying to do, unfortunately, is not going to work. You
Alright.
think you might be able to force it to reopen its current link, because if you try the loyalty word as the trigger, unfortunately, that doesn't work. It seems to have a different trigger on the side.
Crying in the club. Let's take the stairs.
If we get it open, we can get my armor back.
If you really want to, you can go get it back, but
It's that or I'm buying new armor, and that's just gonna take gold away from us.
I'll buy you new armor.
what are we gonna do with the money anyway? We got time ahead of us to figure out our plans, but let's continue. Let's get out of here.
Literally a wealthy merchant's daughter here.
We are
Don't
all
care about
hurt.
the gold.
Yeah, we know you're rich. Anyway,
Okay. Stands back up. Let's go.
Pour some more.
Wolf can't fit through here, so he has to go bye-bye.
Who's carrying the
I'll carry him.
All part of the plan.
Just like how she's like, oh, I got him.
rat? Do you want to stay here or something?
Fuck no.
Then hurry up.
Sorry, I was on a different part of the map fixing something.
I know what I had to.
He's getting the fuck out of here with you guys. And we'll just move Weasel King with you. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to make it controllable by all players for moving him. So you guys can manhandle this unconscious man.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
gonna
yeah.
manhandle the shit out of him.
Mistake for maid right there.
Yeah, I'm a little scared now.
You don't have to be. He does, though. Where the fuck are we?
In a cave.
We are in cave.
Anybody see any spiders?
No spiders just yet, but I could scout ahead.
I think it's better if we stay close.
No, friend. Is that a bunch of shit in corner? And a couple chests.
Ooh, chests!
As you and Rat come out, the two of you look around and you realize you know this place. Rat goes, "Are you fucking kidding me? He was in here the goddamn time." You recognize this as the Thieves Guild stash.
Well, that explains a lot.
The what?
This is where we store all the stuff we steal.
You see his ears perk up. Wait,
Hey,
so
hey,
you
hey,
mean-
that's the guilds.
But they owe us, no? So they could in turn.
I am the
die.
guild. Rat is the guild. This is our guild. You can't take from our guild.
I mean, right now, he's the leader of the guild, and we're all kind of fucked with him there, and all this stuff is kind of under his control, so why not fucking steal it back?
That's true.
Because
I mean,
me and you are just gonna put it back in the guild anyway.
But what if I want the item, okay?
Uh,
I am magic man. Well, kitty, but
I'm not gonna stop you.
but never.
I am
mind.
gonna go first, though.
What kind of goodies these fuckers got?
So, searching around, you can see a pile of books and to the side. You can see a table that has empty cups and some papers, and as well as some like game cards and the like. It looks like this table is mostly for people just kind of whiling away the time while they're here. There's chests and boxes around. There's a workstation over here. Right now, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot in here. But, Timur, as you're kind of poking through this pile of books in the corner, you can see they're, despite being just kind of left on the floor, they're actually surprisingly in good condition. They don't seem to be getting damp or the like. And poking through them, you see that they seem to all be religious texts of one sort or another from different areas and towards different gods. It seems like you have found a collection of religious tomes for gods that aren't necessarily common in these areas and seem to be smuggled in. Some of which may be taboo, some not so much, but because they are foreign, aren't necessarily accepted by certain places.
This does not offer me anything. I'm gonna pick up one random book, stash it away, and I'm gonna go fucking chest snooping.
Okay.
Rylan's
Right.
gonna take out a health potion really quick and be like, am I gonna have to force feed this to you again? And just hold it out to Mikhail.
I'm fine.
If you don't take it, I'm going to kick your ass.
I'm fine.
1,
I'm
2.
telling you. And I will pull my wings out and fly up.
We'll be right back.
All right.
You know, you said not to do it in front of people who didn't know or say that you were an
Well,
angel, and you just...
It's already apparent since I don't have armor.
Rat didn't... Well, okay, yeah.
I have no armor to show the hide wings.
You need the freaking potion!
Oh, for the love of God, get down here, or so help me, I will grab you with roots.
You're holding the big guy, don't.
She'll just drop his ass! Get down here! And... Calypso, get him down here so I can
She
force
drops
feed
him,
this to
she
him.
will kill him.
No, she won't.
If she keeps slamming him down, he will die.
I
And
never
then we
said I
have
was
no.
gonna slam him down.
Alright, do you want to die? Do you have a death wish? Do you think that makes you look like a big, strong, tough guy?
I'm fine. Save the potions.
I have 2.
Save the potions.
If you do not get your ass down here, I swear to God, I'm gonna pluck every feather out of your wings.
Promise.
Gross ass.
Way to make it weird there, Mikhail.
I had to, I'm sorry.
Mikhail, you should probably keep your fetish out of your life or death scenario.
I think the blood loss is getting to him.
I think he might deserve it.
I'm just gonna lasso him, actually.
Alright, is there anything in this chest, or is there anything in their stash worth mentioning?
I'm
gonna open
In
this
the-
chest in front of me once I'm done with Mikhail.
In the various chests and boxes, you'll find stashes of gold. You'll find various weapons, some scrolls of various kinds. It's a real hodgepodge of things for the most part. You can find some items that are either luxury goods or potentially magic. You're not sure. Oh, actually, you would be sure because you have detect magic up.
Yeah, I want a magical fucking weapon. I'm sorry.
You don't find any magical weapons. You do find some like more mundane weapons.
What kind of magical
Among
knickknacks?
them, yeah. I need to look up my thing again.
Yeah, we're going 100
There
miles per hour.
There was a specific thing that is magic that you can find with the thing, but also looking around, you do notice that the cloak that the Weasel King is wearing is magical.
Finessing that.
All right. So wiggling out from under the robes and clicking it and all that, you pull it off. And
Yes, because I like
I'm
that.
gonna
Detect magic.
do-
Weren't you
sorry.
just getting onto Mikhail over fetishes? Why are you undressing him?
Hey, don't worry about it. He's magic ape.
Okay.
Besides,
He just
I
likes
do
to
not
see
know
naked
if it
men
is
too.
good. I don't know if it is useful for me. For all I know, it could be bad. But I have.
You might just have to atone to it.
See, that's what I'm thinking. I have a suspicion that it was the reason he was blurry.
Did I get Mikhail on the ground yet?
Mikhail flew down the hallway.
I lassoed
There's
you.
3 hallways, and you should never go down
Don't
a
split the party.
thieves- You cannot go down a hallway.
Okay. Are you guys basically spending a short rest while you're in here, kind of healing up and poking through things?
Yeah, since this is the thieves' stash, I feel safe that we can rest here. Plus, I'm
Okay.
gonna try to think about whether or not I've seen spiders in any caves that I've been in around here.
Roll me a, let's say, history check to see if you had any association. And Timur, are you going to be spending your short rest attuning?
Tuning to the cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Abby's a smart girl.
Yeah, fuck it. I want to find out what it is.
All right. You tune yourself to the cloak, and I'm going to copy paste this into chat. Oh, format went weird, but whatever.
Fuck yeah, baby. Oh no, this is insane. I thought this on. Eh, he's a bit cuddly.
You rolled a 19!
30 seconds? Oh, that's 5 fucking rounds.
Oh yeah, that's the cloak of blur, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so I was right about the cloak taking damage.
Yeah.
Oh, did he have a arcane focus?
That would be the book that you took off of him.
Fantastic. Okay.
And as for your 19, yes, you know that, in fact, attached to these halls, there is a tunnel system used for smuggling into the west. And you know that there were spiders in there. But, you know, the spiders are afraid of light, and they were very easy to avoid by just taking torches in, and they would avoid you. So you could very easily, safely pass through these tunnel systems and ignore the spiders altogether. However, the Thieves Guild hasn't used them in about a year. There was a
And-
tunnel collapse.
Alright, so while I'm still searching for items, I don't know.
Do I know which tunnel that was?
God damn it, Rylena.
It's the one that Mikhail is next to.
While I'm still searching, I'm gonna say to Rylena and the rest of the group. So friends, well, which way are we going to get out?
You can get out by going that way, but I'm going this way.
You're gonna have to tell me where you're pointing.
You pointed north.
I can go north, but you're going south?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
a hunch.
Okay, then let's go south then. Do I find anything out of this stash?
You would find about 1,000 gold, in the various chests. You find a bag of gems. You're not sure what they're worth at the moment. You'd have to get someone to appraise them.
She's also gonna turn her head back and be like, Rat, did anybody clear that collapse?
Not as far as I'm aware.
I think we need to. Because wasn't the spiders on the other side of it?
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
How
They've
long have
killed
the twins been
nothing.
missing?
a year.
How long has it been the collapse?
Oh, fuck me. He hurries further down the tunnels towards the collapsed rock.
They have to be on the other side. I really wish we still had the mole, or was it a badger?
It was, it was a badger? No, it was a mole.
You need a mole here, did you say?
Well, wait, I just need something to move these rocks.
Pretty sure it was the giant badger that you had first pulled out. I don't think you have the ability to pull a mole out of there.
No, I don't have the ability to choose, unfortunately.
Do you guys have a way of moving giant boulders?
Do you want me to change into a giant badger?
Would a badger be able to move boulders?
Something that can dig? That would probably be better.
Pretty sure the badgers had the ability to dig.
Then a
do-
badger, yes.
They can burrow 10 feet. So I guess in one action, again 6 seconds, she could go through 10 feet of rock.
Yeah, like here, I'm gonna take Rat and we're gonna move out of the way.
Badger time.
All right. You
feel
use
like-
your final wild shape of the, was it short rest or long rest? I can't remember. But you transform into a form of badger. Are you going into a small badger or a giant badger?
Ooh, that's a really good question. Well, a giant badger is only a medium beast, so would that be able to fit through these tunnels and whatnot?
Well, here's the thing. You have giant fucking rocks in front of you. And the tunnels are made mostly of stone. This isn't soft ground that you're going to be able to like easily dig through. Your best bet is having something that might have the strength to dig smaller rocks out and not so much burrow, but kind of finesse your way through the rocks potentially. So the larger one would probably work better because the small badger is a tiny beast and it's not going to be able to move much of anything.
Yeah, so probably just turn into giant badger.
All right. You turn into a giant badger. And I assume you move forward to try and start digging at the rocks and try and pull them from each other.
Yes.
Okay. As you reach the rocks, make me an intelligence saving throw.
Is it an intelligence saving throw?
Mm-hmm. You reach the rocks and you move forward and you reach out to touch and you realize very quickly this doesn't feel like rocks. You're visually seeing rocks, but you're not feeling it as you try and dig. You're not able to latch onto any rocks. In fact, your clawed paws as they go to grab onto one of the rocks moves through it. But there is something, some sort of solid force that is blocking you from moving forward.
Does my detect magic see anything special about these rocks or any glow?
Taking a better look at them, yes, you start to notice that it's not just the glow of the torchlight that's nearby illuminating the area. You're also seeing a glow from the rocks themselves now that you're getting closer and past your friends who are otherwise clogging up the tunnel, keeping you from seeing.
Okay.
And getting close. Yeah.
Thank you.
But the rocks themselves, it seems to be some sort of illusionary magic.
Can I smell anything? Like, can I smell something normal?
Not really.
Can I go ahead and... Oh, wrong one. Can I go ahead and cast Fairy Fire on the rocks?
You can attempt it. However, there's nothing for the fairy fire to latch onto.
Exactly what I wanted to hear, telling me that those rocks are not physical.
Mm.
So it's an illusion.
That is an illusion, my friends. There's not real rocks.
But there's something blocking, right?
It's probably shield. Does anybody have the ability to get rid of spells?
Rat just kind of shakes his head and says that magic's not exactly his forte.
Okay, well, worst case scenario, I get hurt, and I'm gonna witch bolt it. Just gonna shoot the
Okay.
rock.
You shoot the rock, your witch bolt collides into it. You see electrical sparks coming off of the area where it impacts. There is definitely something there. And it kind of ricochets off and hits a rock wall. And you notice that while it ricocheted off of this space, when it hits the rock wall, it doesn't ricochet. It just kind of lands and fizzles out. So there's something unnatural there.
I'm putting my fucking hand on the wall. What is this bitch?
We need something that takes magic away, I guess. Like dispel.
I do not
Yeah,
know
you-
what the dispel is.
Feeling along the magical space beyond the rocks, and actually I do need you to make an intelligence saving throw at advantage since you are aware that it is an illusion.
Intelligence save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you make the save and you are able to push beyond the rocks to feel the smooth barrier. And you can tell from the feel of it and knowing magic fairly well, being drenched in the arcane and trying to learn as much as you can about all, like, anything and everything, including magic. This barrier is made of magic. So there's 2 layers of magic here. There's the illusion that's covering it all up, and then there's something making a barrier that's actually blocking the tunnel.
Rylina, what are the odds that your friend Dari could get rid of this? It seems to be a double impacted layering of illusions upon magical effect.
I mean, it would be worth a try. If he's not hiding somewhere.
Well, I think it might be worth getting some attention on this area, no? I assume that your thieves guild will want their original bosses in play, no?
Yes.
So I think that what we do is we take him to the captain. We get him arrested, get the bounty. But then we go talk to thieves guild. We make them aware of situation, and then we come and try to get these people out.
I think it'd be better if we didn't talk to the guild in a whole because his people are still there. We actually probably need the twins before we speak to the whole guild, but
No,
I
well, I
will.
mean, right, but they're in the, trapped. So I'm trying to figure out how do we get them. Do we know how long we have?
I mean, I don't think there's a time limit. They've been in there for a year, so
All right. Well, anybody else have idea?
Not at the moment. But this guy
Like-
could still wake up at any moment.
So then I think we should go and find Captain.
Rat and I can go find Dari while you take him to Daniel.
It sounds like a good idea.
So splitting the party again.
We're not fighting this time.
Does anybody know where this location is? Is this very well known to many of your members?
It's the Thieves Guild stash.
So yes, okay. Well, I'm just trying to see. Is it going to be able to? Is it going to be difficult for us to get in and out, or do you think we will be a bit seamless?
Hold
It'll
on.
be
No one's been down to the stash for quite a while. I've never really questioned why that is. It's not just because of this. This wouldn't cause people to keep from coming down here to get to, our stashes. I think maybe there's something else that's we might need to check out.
And what might that be, my friend?
The way down here.
So maybe the way to get down here is harder to find, and it might be scenic.
What do you think we should do then? Keep going or get this guy to Daniel? Either way, we don't need him anymore.
Well, I don't know if we can get through here without doing whatever it is that you were needing to do to get past what barrier? I don't know.
Well, then we need to go get Dari.
Then let's go. And he starts kind of weaving past you guys, going, excuse me, pardon me, to get back into the stash area.
I'll just meet you guys at Daniel's place.
It's okay. We're gonna go rest and such.
Okay.
Alright, so we will
But
go.
how do we get out of here then?
This way.
Alright, so this is plan. You both go get Dari. And me and Mikhail, we will take him with we will take him to go to find the captain and get the bounty. And then Calypso, you get to choose who you wish to go with.
I'm probably just gonna stay with you guys, to be honest.
Let's say she's the one who's carrying him around.
Alrighty. And let us not forget, we will need to rest soon.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, DM. You heard the plan.
Yep. You guys follow Rat over to this area where you can see there is a hole above you and a rope dangling down. And you watch as he begins to climb up it, much like, a kid in in gym class where they have to climb that fucking rope. He seems pretty adept at it. Keeps going until he's not really in sight, but you can see the rope itself is wiggling here and there. And after a few minutes of him climbing, you hear the echoing curse of "Ah, fuck off" from above you. And soon you see the rope wiggling a bit more violently as he quickly descends back down and then drops to his feet and says, "So, about those barriers, there's one up there."
Oh, so we are trapped in here, no?
Wake his ass up.
No. Hold on. I want to search this book and see if it has anything about these fucking barriers.
Can you reach out to Dari at all?
I don't think I've ever connected with Dari. Plus, when I tried to connect with Rat, it didn't go through.
It could be because of the barrier. We might be stuck in here complete. All right.
Speaking of
it's
which,
time
why
to
didn't you
kill
just
Captain.
speak in my mind when you had the gag on your mouth?
He stops and kind of stares at you for a moment. And then you hear in your head, "Is this working?"
Yes.
Oh, son of a fucking bitch.
So how about we go back through where we came from? It's not seeming too bad at this point. Or even better, I use sending stone and I tell Braxton with where we at. And be like, "Hey bro, you come get us."
We can't lead him straight to the Thieves Guild stash.
Why not?
There has to be a way out of here that we're just not thinking of.
Spiders.
There's the Phelan's Reach tunnel. I think that one wasn't blocked off. At least it didn't collapse. Or quotations collapse.
Well, our options are getting thin.
Well, let's try the Phelan's Reach then.
And jumps over this down from this cliff thing and starts heading back down towards the tunnels.
You know, these chosen people that he was working for must be a real pain in the ass.
He was working for chosen people.
Well, that's what the letters said. We are chosen.
And chosen to be stupid.
What was up with those letters then that you found? How do you know that it's some people called chosen? What?
Well, it says that we
Oh,
are
it was just
chosen.
at the bottom of some of the letters. It said, I was chosen.
Do you remember they were also sealed with a specific image?
Yes.
Oh, and they were sealed with the it was a fist, right?
No.
No,
It was a triangle.
a triangle.
Made out of three kind of almost check marks with an eye in the center.
It was that.
He stops and looks at you. Goes, "You couldn't have mentioned that like 5 minutes earlier or something? I saw that symbol up there.
Up-
Top of the rope. That was carved into the wall."
Well, don't you think you should have told us
Wait.
that?
You said it was carved into the wall. Which side? The side that was in or out the boundary?
Wait, is it carved into any
inside.
of the walls here?
Make an investigation check. Not that you can see.
Fuck. Somebody else look for the walls.
The symbol, not the walls.
Yeah, the symbols.
We can see
I know,
the
but
walls.
No, Rylan, I can't see nothing.
Oh, you can see the walls. That's all you see.
I don't know. Maybe she's blind now. I'm nowhere near it. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god.
Nobody can see.
Actually, hang on. Inspiration it.
Oh wait, I can use one of my die to
That
reroll
made it
that.
worse, though, almost.
Oh, yeah, you have your lucky V.
Why doesn't my detect magic see it?
Because it's not a magical symbol.
But it could be. Anybody roll intelligence for that symbol? I'm gonna yell
Oh
at you.
shit, I do have luck. I need to remember that I have both luck and the ability to reroll with my psychic die. Okay, I'm gonna use one of my luck points. Reroll that and pray to the dice gods. Please be nice.
Would I recognize the symbol they're talking about at all?
Woo!
You would not. Actually, roll me a history. Just in case.
Let's find out.
And Raylina, you do see the symbol. Above the illusionary rocks, you see the symbol right here.
Okay, so I can step through the illusionary rocks, right?
You can get to, like, just there. You can feel the barrier press against you. But you can see it on this side of the barrier. And 15... No, unfortunately, that wouldn't be high enough to... So, no, you wouldn't recognize the symbol.
Okay, so the chosen people put up these barriers. What was the letter? What did the letter say exactly?
You ran a 15.
I was
history.
chosen.
Chosen.
After you say that phrase, the barrier, the illusionary rock, both shimmer, and for a moment they go transparent.
I'm gonna stick my hand through to see if I can get through.
There is some resistance, but it's not blocking. You're able to push through.
Guys, I can get through.
Oh. Bet.
Wow, it's dark in here.
You pushed it the wrong way. You pushed into the abyss.
You let me push that way.
Oh my god. Yeah. You guys begin to make your way that way. And we're going to take like a 10-minute break for bathroom, tea, etc.
Yay, bathroom.
Fantastic. Hey, DM.
Yeah.
I have a very juicy, luscious question for you.
Yeah.
When do I level up?
What?
When do I level up?
Oh! You guys beat the Weasel King. You all level up.
Fantastic! That's all I needed. But okay, let's go take our break.
Yeah, I usually do that at the end of the set. But that worked.
No, I figured as much. I just wanted to have at least one time where I could be really annoying and ask for a level.
The answer is never.
Alright, I need to run to that.
Be right back.
What the frick? I destroyed this cracker. That's where it went.
What the fuck? What happened to that cracker?
I stepped on it.
I see that.
That's all it took. It's one. I don't know what happened to it. I lost it. I looked for it. Couldn't find it.
And then you got up, you stepped on it, and this
I
was...
went. I felt underneath my feet, and you want to know the worst part?
Oh god, no.
It was satisfying. It was like, I was just like,
You're like,
oh.
oh, wait.
I was like, oh my penis. That made me hard.
Alright, calm down. got
really
that
fuck people
goddamn
up.
cloak. I literally asked. I was like, "Hey, can I run this guy's fucking
You ran his
pockets?"
pockets.
Like,
That doesn't count as his cloak. His cloak is on him. You ran his pockets. I said,
I'm out here finding
I'm
books
leaving
and
with a
shit,
magic item.
and I'm letting everybody know all that fun shit.
Because here's the thing. At level 2, I can copy and fusion off of something when I'm already using it and apply something else. So I could give you blur on something else. A ring of blur? How would you feel about that? Before you go into the animal form, be something that's probably acidic. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I am also here.
Would it be bad to level until the end? Because I don't plan on fighting anybody else.
I don't think she's gonna let us level until it's over.
That's fine.
I mean, you guys can level now if you want.
Woohoo! Permission given. Run.
Run. Is there a butt to that, Sasha?
Not really. It's more of just if you want to take the time to do it.
Oh, of course.
I'll do it later. I'm too lazy right now. Where am I? Actually, I want to know about this sword.
Oh yeah, you attuned to it. So I need to give you the thing.
Yes, gimme, 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 gimme.
I need to make a handout for his cloak too. I realized I didn't do that yet. But you have the thing. I'll make a proper handout later. But for should be shared to you now.
Ooh.
That's fucking sick.
Nice.
Or domain cleric. Destroy undead. If an undead fails a saving throw against my turn undead, then they're just instantly destroyed.
Ooh.
This has made me think that I really do need to make a list of the people that Rylena has linked up with.
Probably.
I know definitely not her parents. Probably Victor, not his sister. Curvy lady scary.
You want to know what's funny?
What?
I just learned to spell magic.
That's actually huge. I might need to. Oh wait, actually.
No, nothing right now. No, I'm tired.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't have been if you'd have taken the potion, but
Maybe it was all part of the game. It's supposed to be fun.
Just do your thing, bro.
ooh, I got uncanny dodge.
Hey, I have a question for the DM.
Mhm.
So I'm leveling up my artificer. And I'm looking at two different infusions. Returning weapon and repeating shot. Returning weapon grants +1 to attack and damage roll. Same as repeating shot, but if it's used to make a ranged attack, it comes back to you. Now, repeating shot, +1, and when it's used to make an attack, it ignores a loading property. But if you load no ammunition, it produces its own, automatically creating 1 piece of magic ammo when you make a ranged attack. And then the ammo is created, vanishes the instant it hits or misses a target. So would that be essentially the same thing as returning weapon? If I were to like put it on like a javelin, which is inherently already something that gets thrown?
No, because a thrown item and ammo are very different.
Okay, so returning weapon would be better on a javelin.
Yes, you would want returning weapon on a javelin. For things like arrows is what you would be using the repeating shot thing with.
Okay.
So bows and crossbows and stuff.
Gotcha. Mikhail, do you have any good buffs that you can use that are concentration?
To do concentration?
Yeah. Like, do you have any concentration spells that you're going to use so often?
I'm going through all the new ones right now. But the only like major concentration spells that I personally use would probably be Divine Favor, and the Might of the Abyss is also a concentration. Those are the ones that I currently have on right now that would be that. Otherwise, I'm still going through the new spells.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I was still level 3.
You were still level 3. Rylan. That's really fucked up.
Oh my
The
god.
craziest
So we
part
went through.
was she was worried about us losing too. I'm pretty sure the closest person to dying was probably me.
I did die.
What were you at?
2 HP.
Yeah, I got up to 4, and she did. She is right though. She
Yeah,
is
she
the
did
one that
drop,
went
she
down.
did drop. You know, I have Spare the Dying as a cantrip.
Same.
So I was really hoping that you had a healing spell. I knew you had the cantrip, but I was like, fuck, dude, I could just TP and knock this bitch out real quick.
I was saving healing spells for a reason. Man, I don't gain any spell things, so I have to divide them up, I bet. I just realized I was unmuted when I was doing that.
Shit, I need to look and see what I need for level 4 now. I'm awful.
I just realized that the tokens I have are pretty realistic. Would it make it more comfortable for people if I use very cartoony versions of spiders?
Don't even care.
No, it don't matter.
It'll
I'll be fine, Sash.
Okay.
Are you sure?
I have a phobia, but I can control my phobia.
I don't really want to wig out your phobia, honey.
My phobia be fine, woman.
You sure?
Yes. If I can sit through eight-legged freaks, I can stare at a token.
Okay.
Also, Google Chrome's acting really crazy, and it's not letting me edit my thingy. So I'm just gonna do it later.
Okay.
Remind me to add Uncanny Dodge to my thing later.
Okay.
That or you could do it for me.
I could.
Either way, moving my token's kind of hard right now.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever been chased by a spider?
Never.
Did you know that they will chase?
Yes, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been chased by a daddy long leg before, but I kind of thought it was cute.
A big old wolf spider. I screamed, and my scream produced the heat, and woo!
I have a question for everyone.
Yup.
Sending stone or jug that can produce up to like 7 different types of liquids. Up to 2 gallons per minute of that liquid.
What do you mean by
Sending
different types
stone.
of liquids?
Acid, poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar,
Jugs.
or sending stones.
Beer!
Jugs, because that's extremely versatile.
Yeah, we can get sending stones if we really, really need sending stones, but we also have my psychic ability, so.
Okay.
Imagine the amount of damage you can do with acid, or like alcohol or something. Woo!
Forget the damage. There's you can make honey. We can eat.
That is true. You can get rich off of selling all the oil.
I wanted to make a really dumb pun because I'm a badger. I just couldn't think of one.
Got it.
I'm laughing just because.
I have baby hands. God.
I love you.
I love you. That fucking hurts.
But anyway, everybody in my family used to chase me with spiders because they knew I was afraid of spiders, and it's just
Oh, you're bringing back a PTSD thing from my fucking brother.
yeah. Well, my sisters and my grandmother and my parents, they all did it.
That's terrible. I feel you. I've been through that shit. It's not fun.
Mm-mm. Not fun at all.
Literally will make you freak the fuck out. Like, it's, yeah.
I'm literally on PTSD medicine because of these people.
I probably should be, but
Speaking
be
of
wrong
which,
fucking
I
life.
forgot to medicate at all today.
Bad.
That's bad.
Yeah, but I gotta take my medicine.
I can't really
Did you medicate when we said we were gonna medicate? Because I was gonna and then I forgot.
I forgot to.
Haha.
Oh, both of you for shame. So, I have a question. Are we, like, just staying in this hallway of this cave? Or what?
I thought we were going
No,
through the walls.
we're
like she
going
would
through
do.
the wall down to the thing. It's just Sasha's placing things where she needs them to be. Also, I hope she's medicating right now.
I didn't mean to click that.
Man, I don't know if I should mix my day meds with my night meds.
I hear that's bad.
So should I skip my day meds and then take my night meds only? Because my night meds are gonna be in another. Oh shit! I didn't take my night meds at 10.
I think you should take your night meds only.
Probably a good idea. I'll just take my day
Can
meds in the morning.
I don't know. Can you read your the thing on your medicine bottle?
Man, absorb elements would have been really useful in that fight.
I have it. I just didn't think we were going up against fucking fire people.
Well, they hit us like 4 times.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you about the brazier, but you also threatened me not to metagame.
I did. I'm glad you didn't. I was much more worried about his blur than that. Honestly, I figured, fuck it. As long as we knock him out, we can deal with these things.
I didn't expect him to go down that quickly, but then we couldn't get to him last time because there were so many elementals and he kept snapping his fingers and they kept coming out.
Yeah, I doused that bitch. I was really not having that.
Oh yeah, I know that spell. That's a pretty good spell. That's a really good spell.
Do what?
The spell you're talking about? The one that you sent me?
Ooh, that is a good spell.
Oh, the one I clicked on by accident.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I switched my healing word over to that instead.
Did you guys see my pokey sword?
I don't know what it does.
Baby, I can't hear you.
I don't know what your sword does.
Looking now.
You didn't see the Destiny Edge thing? Only I could.
Yep. Only you.
Yeah.
I could share it to everyone if you want them to.
And by the way, the little Jurassic Park thing, that's hilarious.
Just saw that now.
No, I just felt like commenting on it now.
I literally did that. I recreated it.
Oh, wow, that looks really bad on the dark skin.
Yeah, but I like darkness.
Maybe I should change the color of that so you can actually see it.
I can see it. I just squint really hard.
Well, I can't see it, but
I mean, I
Which
could put
means
on
she's
my.
changing now.
That's pretty cool.
Does that mean I can fight with both short swords now?
technically yes. However, you can't do your bonus action thing without your dagger. Short swords can't do those.
Boo.
I decided to switch out the tokens anyway because I actually can't see them very well. They blend in too much. Sorry, that's why it's taking so long for me to get this going, is because I have to find where all the freaking tokens are and switch them.
Yeah, I figured you were doing it anyway.
Stupid things are the same color as the cave.
This is what happens when your DM is OCD.
That'll happen.
Less that I'm being OCD and more that I want to be able to actually, like, see them.
It's okay, you don't need to defend yourself and feel so defensive. Your OCD self doesn't need to be defensive.
Baby, is that what I sound like to you from time to time?
Sometimes.
Man, I was about to tell you that's a trick question. Don't answer that.
Hey, I'm not afraid to be honest.
Yeah, I don't get really upset
We're a
at him
different
for being honest.
generation.
Yeah, we're just, yeah.
Why do I feel like that was a stab at millennials?
It was a straight stab at us.
No, I'm just saying our generation believes in.
He's stabbing us.
How do you think my generation believes in that?
Look, believing and doing are two different things. Hey, the music's here.
I feel insulted.
No, you're fine. Don't worry.
Insulted.
Hey, Rylan, how would you feel about having a dagger in your forearm that you can summon at will and use in case you do, I don't know.
I have one in my head that I summon at will.
Alright, cool. Does anybody want the ability to breathe and water?
Did you see the spell thing I sent you?
Yeah, I said that was a pretty cool spell.
Okay.
When
so
you
I didn't
asked if that's what you were sounding like, were you talking about me or were you talking about Sash?
What?
know. I have no idea.
When you said earlier, is that what you sound like? Were you talking about me or were you talking about Sasha?
Oh, I tend to be on the defensive side of things. So I probably would have been sounding more like Sasha in that moment.
Okay. That reads.
But with other people, I'm actually you.
That also reads.
You know, nice, healthy double standard.
See, you are a nice Gen Z. You're a mean one.
Thanks.
Oh, because we're technically millennials. We're millennials, but we're also Gen Z. Well, I'm in between Gen Z and millennial, but she is like
Millennials end in 1995. What year were you born?
98.
You're nowhere near a millennial.
What do you mean? Literally 3 years. What do you mean? Nowhere near.
You're not a millennial. If my 1995 sister is barely a millennial, you can't be a millennial at all.
That's not even true.
I would say it all depends on how you grew up.
I deadass grew up watching VHS tapes, like.
There's special things that millennials know and that millennials do, and you gotta just be a millennial to know a millennial.
Bet, run them by me. Hit me with the test right now.
See, you're good.
Oh, you think
We're
I
the
didn't
same
grow
page.
up with 90s kids? That's who I grew up with. I grew up with people who were like...
Yeah, but there's growing up with 90s kids, and then there's experience what it's like to be in the 90s.
I experienced enough, okay? Anyway.
Give me examples.
I don't know how to at this moment, and I'm too inebriated.
Are we talking about, like,
Yes.
physical examples, music examples, TV examples? Like, what kind of examples?
Well, you already gave me a VHS, example.
Does anybody else know what a rotary phone is besides?
Yes, I
Yes,
still know
what
how
a
to work
rotary
one.
is.
Don't mention that you know a rotary phone. You're showing your age.
Morse code.
I still know how
The
to
original
use
telegrams. Okay, so there's.
Everybody knows about that stuff. It's in the history class.
So I service a lot of different companies. A lot of them are restaurants and bars and medical places. And one of the places that I went to, I saw this old ass General Electric. I think it was a clothes washer back in the day when it was a hand crank. This metal tub that you would put soapy water in, put some clothes in there, and then you would have this weird crank that would have these weird like flipper things that you would not flippers, they're like spatulas or something like that, or like fins, and it would rotate the clothes in the soap and all the soapy water, and that's how you would use the clothing or the laundry
Yeah, just wait
washer.
till you go through like the drying cycle, and then your arm get caught through that fucking thing, and then you get stuck and end up yelling for your grandmother because you can't get out.
Yeah, no thank you. I feel bad.
That's painful. Those squeezy, rinsey thingies were painful for them old washing machines. You end up like that guy on Roger Rabbit who got ran over by the steamroller.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Anyway, I remember like the original Metal Gear Solid games.
Oh god.
Those
I
games were
am
so
old.
fire.
I was about to start singing Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer.
That's
I'm
pretty
old.
good. Oh my god, my favorite Christmas movie is A Christmas Story.
Crickets.
It's a banger movie. I don't care what anyone else says.
You
I
have a
love-
terrible taste.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Crickets.
I don't give a shit. I love whenever he sticks his tongue to the pole. I love the whole "you'll shoot your eye out."
I can't say anything. I am on Christmas vacation.
I love and support you, baby, but I just am not a Christmas person in general.
That's
There
fair.
you go. Same.
I'm not
I don't
either.
like.
I am not either. I totally agree.
I
Halloween all
hate
the way.
Christmas. Hate Christmas with a passion. But I do like Christmas Vacation, just because it's hilarious to see that guy in his white bathrobe.
Just celebrate Yule.
What if I said that I played the original before 2007 RuneScape?
I was 17 in 2007.
One of my favorite games is Spyro.
I was.
Oh, I
nine.
love Spyro. When Spyro came out,
Crash
that was
Bandicoot, Ratchet and Clank.
Let's say all those games have been remade.
Yeah, but
No, I'm
different
talking
now.
about the OGs.
You didn't specify. You just said.
what system? Oh, geez.
Caramel McTwist.
That's a good question. Fuck. What was... Damn it. Hold on. I don't remember what Spyro was on.
No
Spyro's
using the
on-
internet. Don't give him the answer.
But
No.
Look, I'm high and I have
Fuck
shit
the music
memory
plant.
normally. I ain't no way in hell am I remembering this shit right now.
I am 4 White Claws in. Not able to keep answers in.
This is driving me nuts. I can't get the
Hear
music.
the
to work.
knowledge.
I can hear the music right now.
We can hear it.
What the? Why can't I hear it?
I think you're too focused on the music.
Welcome to my world. This was me like before I had to change browsers.
Maybe you're just listening too hard. And you're hearing everything else but the music.
So
I can't believe I've got people sitting here complaining about not being able to hear things.
So besides this leveling, what else?
Do you want my
happens here?
hearing aid? Give you my hearing aid.
It's kind of fun.
I'm kind of interested in what happens in the game, though. So we go off into our thing. Oh my god. It's not over.
What is that noise?
It's not over yet.
That would be me.
She's hooping and hollering.
Ooh,
I got super spooked because the map changed.
look at him. Those aren't cute cartoons.
Hey, pretty boys. Pretty white boys.
This is a fucking big ol' spider web. I wanna
Those
crush
are so
that.
real.
Yeah, they grayish.
I want to
They're
crawl
grayish.
across this giant web. I'm telling you right now.
It does look like one of those hammock things. Did you see that hang up high in the
Oh,
sky?
yeah.
And you just they're just hammocks. They're just hammocks.
Okay, do you like jumping spiders? The cute little baby puppy spiders?
No, but that woman on Facebook keeps trying to get me to.
But
Yeah,
you,
I
like,
was
you had
kind of
to.
emotionally upset when her favorite one died.
Yeah, that. Ooh, rip me apart. Goddamn. But if you had to choose, like, out of all of them, would you say that he would be the cutest and least spooky?
Her name was Rose,
Mm-hmm.
and she was cute.
Okay. Can you just try and think about all these spiders as like a rose?
None of these look like Rose.
Well, you can't get too close to them. You can't see all the pretty details and whatnot.
I don't know how she makes those giants. Like how she makes the itty bitty little spiders look so giant. I mean, I know she zooms, but
You guys weren't supposed to be able to see any of that. I fucked that up.
Man, I can't wait to fight with Rylena when
Oh,
she's
good.
at full like capacity of combat. Level 3 her is only fun for so long.
There we go. Okay.
I'm level 5
Got that
now.
for damn it. Now I'm gonna have to move everything so you don't know where the shit is.
Okay, to be honest,
I wasn't paying attention.
does it really make a difference?
Not really. No.
I want to play. You better move your phone.
You
Okay,
know
let's
what,
go.
you know what we're gonna do here.
I also just saved leveling because I decided I didn't want to do that.
I still
Level?
can't hear the music, and I don't know why.
I'm sorry.
We can all hear it.
It sounds beautifully.
Your voice is our sweet music.
Second that.
Sorry,
Anyway, let's
your voice is just better.
guys continue on in the cave. There is no light here. So you are either going to need to use your dark vision tattoos, activate those, or pull out torch.
Well, I mean,
Can
I
giant
am half elf.
badgers not?
Badgers cannot
Alright,
see
you're-
at night.
Also, I forgot to mention that going forward,
Oh, I'm blind.
uh,
She has 30 feet of dark vision as a giant badger.
yeah. So I'm gonna pull the badger
Here you
over.
Go.
Or actually, you can too, but where is that
I
giant
don't know.
badger?
Can you control that?
Yes.
Can you
Going
control the
forward,
I
badger?
what?
do not have its thing.
I don't know if she can control it, but I pulled it out.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I can change it so that she can control this one.
Hold on. You're still a giant badger. You'll teleport in a second. It'll be making sense.
Be able to control that. Rat is not going forward with you guys because he is not a fighter.
He's gonna stay back and watch the man.
Yes, exactly. So it's you guys moving forward.
I'm so sorry that.
You just tell him to yell. Well, send her a message if he needs her.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out a random brass. Yeah, a random brass ring, and I'm going to put it on this badger's finger.
What?
And as I'm doing that, I'm gonna use my little tinker tools real quick and tap it and make it shed light for 20 feet. It'll be 10 bright and then 10 dim.
He married a badger.
I did not marry it. Here, take this so
He-
that maybe
you
you
have.
don't strain your eyes a bit too much. It'll be useful later.
He liked it and he put a ring on it.
You said it emits how much bright light
Just 10 feet.
and how much dim light?
An additional 10 feet. I want us to all be able to see.
I wish I
Besides,
could remember how big this place was.
Isn't that across species?
I'm not going to have sex with this. It's not a marriage. It is like just gift.
Technically, she isn't really a badger.
You know, I was going to make all of you gifts, but now you're seeming all a bit, like a jock.
Ah, we're just teasing you.
Can you increase the
Yes,
size
I
of
love
your
you.
badger?
What?
Increase the size of your
In a
badger.
very best friend way.
Increase the size of it?
Interesting. Yeah, actually, 'cause I don't think it's.
Can we move
it's
forward?
correct size.
Obviously, time is haste.
Oh no, it is max size. Alright, alright. Well, let us go then. I don't see
You have three
anything.
ways you can go. There's 2 flat tunnels, and then there's also a 10-foot climb that you could get up.
I only choose one direction, so unless people want me to choose, it's probably better if you guys choose.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Get ye to back the
I'm climbing up.
bunny's door. Alright, I'm throwing pythons into the wall for him. Handing him rope. Go ahead and make it easy for us since you're up there.
Yep, and I will toss down rope.
Alright, friend, I guess we go up.
Alright. Do we need to roll to climb the rope, or are you gonna let us just be nice and climb the rope?
You guys can just climb it. It's only 10 feet, and you have footholds in the rock.
Dude, the thought of a badger climbing a rope is hilarious to me.
I didn't even think about it. That's why I just rolled a d4.
Yeah. The badger can't climb a rope. However, I'm checking whether or not they are.
They're medium sized. We'll probably carry
Yeah,
it.
medium. And they've got claws. I would say you can use your claws to kind of dig in and scale. You don't have climb speed, so you're just very slow at it.
That's
We could
probably
also
better
kind of just
too.
lean over and just pull once it gets so close.
It's time. But anyway, we get up to the top.
And it's 2 more ways you can go.
Let's go left.
My favorite! No, there's more ways.
Ooh, do you see it?
I see lots of things.
See what?
Well, Rylina, it has 8 long hands and legs. It's a
Okay,
bit
you're going
furry.
first, cat.
It smells like poison. What do you think, Mikhail? We come to kill spiders now, huh?
Is this a cocoon right here?
It could be. Are those webs around us?
Those are webs around you. The area is quite sticky.
Maybe we should back up and Mikhail should take care of this with some of his fire, no?
But the second sets fire.
That sounds
But
like
what
a
if
good
you
idea.
set fire and it goes like a long trail and eventually burns up the twins?
She does have
Alright,
points.
fine. That sounds ridiculous, but you know that's the problem. It just might be enough to work. So I guess fuck it. We just continue on through. Yeah.
I mean, we could just smash them.
Yeah, we could just smash them.
Plus, they don't like light. They'll run away from us.
That is true.
That's actually a good point. I remember hearing that.
No, Badger, come here. They don't need Badger dying.
As you approach, the large spiders that are about the same size as you guys start to chitter and skitter. They do not like the light, and they run from you further down the hall.
No, you get back here, you
Potter
bitch.
spill.
I cast a light on Rylena, since she's the one in front of me.
Come, friends, faster.
Are you chasing the spiders?
Of course, they cannot run from us.
You really want that poison, huh?
You have no idea the possibilities. All right, I saw one go left and one go right.
This does not seem like a good idea.
And it's a very bright light that I cast on Rylena.
Hold on. Wait, Rylena.
Oh, is she going? Is she going?
What?
Okay. All right. We've chased pretty
Okay,
far.
okay.
I
Break.
think-
Break. We'll take a break.
Yeah. All right. I
You
think.
said you
Yeah, I
made,
use
Rylena?
I use my like cantrip to cast light on Rylena's armor.
Remind me how much that does.
How much is it?
It's 20 feet. It's a 20-foot radius.
You are so fucking sassy.
So much.
Just your way of saying I light up your world.
Like nobody else.
I love it. That was great.
That was so cheesy.
All right. Do we go left or right here? Or do we stop chasing spider because we are not really here for spider, are we?
We are here for the twins.
No, we're here to find the twins. They have to be in here somewhere. They're in a cocoon. We know that much. So we need to find a cocoon.
All right, then let's search for cocoon.
And pray to God we don't open a cocoon with a million baby spiders.
That's true.
So up or down?
And let's go up.
We should probably follow the spiders because they'll lead us to.
Yeah, one up, one down. Oh, more spiders. Go get them, Nightlight.
Do we see any cocoons?
You see the occasional wrapped bundle. You can't tell if it's a cocoon. Some of them you can see like what vaguely looks Persian shaped, but is very old. These guys continue to skitter off until they are out of sight down that way. You do like poke a couple of them, and some of them do like move after being poked in a way that you're pretty sure those are egg sacs.
Nope. I guess we're gonna continue going up.
That's what it looks like.
Friends?
Yes.
That is a very big web.
Ooh.
That is not comforting.
I kind of think we need to get across. Weren't we on the other side of that?
I'm not sure.
I can't remember.
No, I do not think
I
that
have
we
a
were.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How big is a giant badger versus the spiders I have just seen?
You're medium.
The ones that you have seen, you're both medium creatures. You're roughly the same size.
Would I be able to change into a spider?
After seeing them, yes.
I want to cut this web off.
But what if the twins are on the other side?
I do not want to use the web to cross, because web equals spider.
Touch the web, you alert the spider.
Yes.
Cutting it also alerts spider.
Going across it is even crazier.
Okay, deal. Cut the web.
Alright, everybody cut a part of it all at the same time, and we do our best to not to fuck up.
Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, cut.
And you're just gonna see this giant badger struggling with spider webs in its mouth and claws.
You guys work at the webs. You hear chittering, some skittering
Why are you listening
movements,
to me?
and more spiders do start to come up from the dark.
Yeah, thought so.
They appear on either side initially, but at the bright light, some of them skitter back the way they came. Others
Fuck away,
skitter down the
pussies.
hall, away from the light.
I lick it all the big pussies. Yeah, come back here, I kill you.
Oh my god.
These spiders do not seem to be aggressive.
They don't like light.
No,
They won't
no.
be aggressive as long as we've got light.
So we break this, then we rope across, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Isn't spider silk like ridiculously strong?
And
Then-
sticky.
Then we steal some of it.
I will say, your giant badger is tangled up in.
Alright, I'm gonna go help her.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab the badger and pull her out of the.
Or, well, he will. Can I collect some of this while we're trying to get rid of it?
Roll a sleight of hand, because this is very sticky stuff. Like, it is meant to trap things.
Kind of just
+1.
want to hop across.
No.
Kind
You
of
end
want to
up-
do it.
You collect in that you find your hand as you're trying to gather some gets stuck, and the more you try and free it, the more web gets stuck to it, and your left hand is now just covered, and it's hard to move your finger.
Nice. Fantastic.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna snap my fingers just to be a smartass to him.
Well, good to be West. Here, Miguel, shake my hand.
I'm good, man.
Come
I'm
on,
good.
my friend, I just got done playing.
Nah.
So
Alright.
did we cut this bitch down or not?
You do manage with your blades to cut through it. There is some like residue sticking to the blades, but for the most part, not using your hands will kind of save you. Oh, I almost inhaled something. Will save you from getting wrapped up in it. Unfortunately, with Badger having to use their claws and teeth, did get tangled, which is why you had to rescue them from it.
Alright, bet. Rope across. I'm gonna throw a python on our side. Then I'm gonna grab my spear and stick some rope to it. Throw it across the other side.
So now we're tightrope walking.
I'm just gonna like crawl across the rope however I had to, and then once I get to the other side, I'd have another rope that's pythoned, and then I would get across the other side with that one, stick that down into the ground and make it a nice secure holding spot, so we at least have two lines, and then replace the spear with another python, so the way that it's more secure.
I like that plan.
How big is the hole? Like how wide?
Looks about 10 feet.
Can I drop this badger form and change into the big spiders?
How many of the wild shapes do you have left? Because you used one for the flying squirrel, then you used one for the badger, and do you get them back on a long rest or a short rest?
That's a really good question.
every short rest. Yeah, you get it back every short rest.
Okay, so you did take a short rest, so you do have
All of them.
at least one because you turned into the badger after your short rest. So yeah, you have at least one, depending on if you got any more from leveling.
So yeah. Yeah. you can
Okay,
turn
yeah.
into
So big spider.
Could you spider? If you're gonna spider, can you silk us across?
That's kind of what I was gonna go for.
And just have our own web so they can't fuck with us.
It's kind of what I was going for.
Bro, guys, we're literally just gonna beat this game in like a week.
I don't know about that.
Like a
I'm
week's
telling
worth of
you right
sessions.
now. You wish.
We are speed running this right now.
3 years. You think you're speed run? This is nowhere near speed running.
Look,
3 years.
I'm here for it every second.
He's just excited.
So you guys are fashioning something to get across the gap?
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna throw ropes
Okay.
across. She's gonna turn into a spider, and then she's gonna use my 2 extensions of rope and supplement it with webs.
Okay. I'm not going to make you guys do many rolls. You are able to do that. It takes some time, but you do get across.
There's our cute bridge.
A door. And I do need to make a token for your giant spider nest donut.
I knew it. We went in a circle.
Hey, it's fine. We know that this way is not the way.
We're lost.
Okay, can I actually mark
No.
the wall now that we've been here?
Whenever we are done, we are going to go south once we continue, instead of going the north way that we came.
Well, we're not going to come
Or
up
spider
this
skin.
wall this time. Let's go this way instead of climbing the wall right here.
Fine.
Right, Anna?
I
We're the
just
light
made
source.
your cat so worried. She was like, "What the fuck?"
Not my fault that
Skitter,
the
skitter,
Skitters take
skitter.
it.
It was like a fucking.
Hang on, would his ring fall off the badger and be gone? He put it on her finger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I thought it would meld with her because she's equipping it.
If it was on her when she was not a spider, then yeah.
Crying in the corner.
Or when she was like in her, fur bulk state. Her humanoid state. Then when you wild shape, it melds in. If you just put it on a wild shaped person, it's not going to instantly meld into them.
You basically just made like a badger literally wear a ring.
Hey man, look, I'm
I
having a
mean-
good time.
Can I like not pick it up?
I did not say it was a
in
bad thing.
between changes? Like, is that doable?
You can pick it up
Here,
afterwards.
let me pierce your ear with it.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, run that shit. Let's go.
I'm gonna pinch my talons in her ear, make a little hole, and then loop this bitch in there. Now
Did
she
you guys-
definitely will have it.
That is not out of the realm of possibility. I pierced
Like,
myself
what
before.
gauge are we talking about here?
Oh, I have
Enough.
double zeros.
We're good.
Come here, little spider.
Yo,
I'm going
should
to
I
eat you
maybe?
And take your poison.
oh. You know what? Maybe I
As you
should
get
do
close,
that.
close to more, the spider, not having immediate light, does turn on you. But as soon as the badger comes around and Rylena comes around, they turn and skitter away.
Yes, you run, pussy.
I think you're having a bit too much fun chasing these spiders, Timur.
You have no idea. In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight.
Okay, Green Lantern.
Ah, that's amazing. Alright, we go south.
I
It's
have
like a
a
fucking
question.
army of these.
With my like just knowledge of nature and shit, would I be able to recognize if we're getting closer to the inner portions of their nest?
Roll me in nature.
Oh man, I hope so.
Oh yeah. You get a sense that if you keep following the majority of the spiders that are clinging together and running away, they will lead you right to the like center of the nest.
I fucking thought so.
Alright, where do we go?
And with these ones, you see that you have basically trapped them. They don't like being in the light, but they now have nowhere to go, and they are in defensive mode.
Yeah, don't fuck with them. Just walk right on by.
And same with these ones over here.
Can't
Do
even
we
see
see
them.
any
They're up.
cocoons?
No cocoons. You can see some egg sacs. You can see some like dried up husks of people that have probably been there for a very long time, and animals and the like.
Where are we going?
Following our spider friend.
And as you come closer, you see the larger group of spiders continue down this hallway and out of sight.
Those sons of beaches. Seems our spider friend is out on the trail.
And are you going to continue following them down that way?
Of course.
Yep.
Yep.
We wouldn't be the group if we didn't.
Okay. I just need to add these guys to the other page since they all ran that way. Now I gotta add you guys to it.
I have a +6 to charisma saving throws.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I have a +3 to persuasion, intimidation, deception, religion, perception. Jesus. Almost there. That's a pretty
part
big
here.
spider.
So,
God.
as you guys enter, these, oh, and I need to re-add your light because I didn't bring the other token over for you.
Man, this is just minutes after fighting him, isn't it?
Mm.
We have light.
Well,
the
it's like
spider
an
shouldn't let
hour.
us.
Oh, like an hour, okay. Wouldn't happen to be dawn, would it?
You won't know until you get out into the open world.
So what if I made a guess?
Roll in nature?
Well, I'm asking because I want to use my bag of tricks, but
Oh, I
He
see.
wants to use his Pokeballs.
Yeah,
I don't-
no. You can try, but nothing comes out.
There's a cocoon!
Never mind, I ain't gonna worry about it then. There's actually 2 cocoons that I can see. I think we found the...
Harissa and Victor.
Is the body language of that giant fucker telling me anything at all?
Well, the body language of these little ones around you has changed. They are no longer fleeing now that they're in their central nest. You are now invaders in their main home. They have turned to you. They are hissing and chittering with their legs coming up in a defensive and aggressive manner. And you can see spiders are actually coming at you. We're now rolling initiative.
All right, friends.
This
Let us
as
go.
one-on-one. Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
They're just spiders. They're just spiders.
If it makes you feel any better, use a spider on your side.
About to set shit on fire.
What is it with me and initiative today? Like, seriously.
I don't know, but
It's
it's
you
really
and all the
cool.
other rolls until you attack.
That's hurtful.
Just make sure. Can you guys hear the battle music?
Yes.
You can.
I really don't like not being able to hear it.
Asha say, I don't know. I want my sword in my inventory so I can attack
Actually,
you
wait.
with it.
I get to roll twice, don't I? I forgot about that because of my book.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Am I still exhausted?
There we go. That's better.
Yes, until you get a full rest, not just a short rest. And I'm gonna pull over a sword for you. There you go. So I have a short sword +1 in there for you, because the other effects don't really mechanically matter for clicking, hitting things.
Thank you.
All right, everyone's on the turn. Raylena, you are first up. And as you raise your new short sword, the blade begins to glow.
Awesome. I'm gonna stab the spider that's right in front of me.
Do it.
I'm assuming 16 hits, right?
I believe it does, because you're doing the little ones. Yes.
Oh, does that mean the big? Oh, that's scary.
So 8 piercing.
And bonus action, stab you with my dagger.
Do it.
Ooh, I'm still doing bad, guys.
You have a lucky point.
You do.
Ah, yes, I still have 2 left and 2 psychic.
And I would
die.
recommend using it.
Okay, yes, okay.
That hit. You stab this thing twice. First in the face with your longer sword, then with the shorter one, or your dagger, and a horrible screeching like sound and the chitters comes from this thing, and then it collapses. It seems these ones aren't very strong.
Looks like you're gonna get some poison after all, Tamor.
Perfect.
And that's my turn. Other than I'm going to move over here.
It's your turn, Mikhail.
Before I move, does my book have any reaction to her sword being out?
Your book? Not really.
Okay, I was just curious to see if it did any kind of thing since it's gave the same vibe initially.
It definitely feels like it's from the same source.
Gotcha. I'm going to step on said dead spider, and I'm actually going to cast. No, it did. Okay, cool. I'm just dumb.
Oh.
Okay, so you're doing Spirit Guardian?
Yep.
Radiant or
Oh.
Necro?
Well, it'd be radiant since my guy is lawful good.
Okay, well you
I
can
have
choose.
wisdom save.
Sorry, I wanted to ask.
It just
Fuck
tells you
you.
whatever you're reading, man.
No, it says that you get to choose. That's why I asked, Goofy.
No, it says if you're good or neutral, the spectral form appears angelic or fey.
I didn't even know it was specific. Sorry, I'm used to Baldur's Gate where you get to choose. I ordered a free pizza.
Ordered a free pizza.
Okay. Yeah, they take the
Yo,
full damage. So, and you did it on this one or this one? This one?
oh,
That
it's
guy.
It's 15. Who's in a 15-foot radius?
It's a foot radius. Oh
Yeah,
crap!
so
Yeah.
the way that this works is it originates around him and it's like an AoE bubble. And when people step inside of it, they have to make a wisdom save or
Oh shit. Okay, then I need to make more rolls for them.
you should put your color up. I'll take my detect magic off so you can have an aura. Mr. Mikhail.
Do it now.
You should click on your character, your token.
Right.
Click on
Okay, I
the
see it.
cogwheel. Scroll
already
down to
did.
aura. Oh, that. Give him like a holy light.
Okay, I can change it to like a yellow or something. Oh, that still turned out pink. What the fuck?
Yeah, for me, you're just coloring his token. It's not even an aura. Oh, wait, maybe?
It is
Actually-
token. That's what.
Oh. Oh, you probably don't have a radius for it.
No.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing when I did. Never
Token
mind.
Aura. See,
Yeah, did it. I scrolled too far.
Mikhail could have listened to me, but he didn't even want to.
I was working on it.
Holy light. All right, so that one and this one failed. I gotta check 3 more. That one succeeds. That one succeeds. That one failed. Okay, so you have 3 that took that full damage, and I just need to see, do they take... takes half as much. So half of 14 is 7, so these ones do survive.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Hell yeah, brother. Mikhail, those spirits around you. They're pretty cool. Yeah, like a 7 out of 10, easy.
They got their moments.
7.5.
It depends. What else can you make them do?
Time will tell.
All right, so at those spiders, so this spider scurries forward. This one scurries over its dead friend, and they attack you. That's a failure. And oh, they both miss. Cool. Yeah, that's only that. So these one, oh wait, what's their movement? Yes. That one goes there.
It says when they enter
There.
the thing for the first time on a turn, the stats is turned.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just gonna read into it more.
Wow, they're just getting fucked
That
up
one
by coming near you.
succeeds. That one fails. So this one, I can click on it properly. There we go. That one dies. This. What was this one? This one, however, wait, I had 3 come over, didn't I? Or no?
Yes.
No, 2 survived. That's right. Okay, it's this one. That one only takes half. So it survives, and it attacks. Oh, that's definitely gonna hit you.
Should be at 15 armor still because my thing is up still.
Yep, but it was a natural 15.
Oh no, you're good. I just noticed I went back over to my armor class and it went back to 13 after leveling.
Oh.
Get pooped on.
Okay, so you take only 3 piercing damage. However, you also take another 6 poison damage, and you must make a Constitution saving throw. So, or you take the poison on a failed save, or half as much. So you have a potential of saving part of that poison.
Okay, what do I gotta roll again then?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, I'm taking it.
Yeah, you're taking the full 6. And then we have these guys. Comes rushing over, and it needs to make a save. It makes it save, so it takes only the half. And it attacks you, Calypso, with a 19.
I don't have my spider sheet.
Yes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to share with you the same sheet that you gonna do a duplicate. I haven't gotten a chance to make you the token. So we're just going to leave it as your current token, just so that we don't get confused of which spider's which.
Okay.
Okay, that should be on you now in your wild shape.
Gorgeous, I see it.
Excellent. So you're taking
Alright, yeah,
6
that 19
piercing.
probably hits.
Yeah. And I need you to make a Constitution saving. I would say because you are one of these spiders currently, you can make it at advantage.
Am I doing that with just my regular constitution?
Wait, hold
No,
on a
that would be the
second.
spider.
If she's one of those spiders and she gets afflicted by their poison, wouldn't she be immune to it? It's like it's
I think
just
you broke the DM's brain.
like if a bee gets stung by a bee, is a bee gonna
Yeah,
that bee
I
gonna
was
die?
kind of
Yeah, it will.
questioning that.
Like
It will.
the bee that loses its stinger, yeah, but the bee that gets stung.
Yes. It's still a venom. They aren't necessarily immune to it. It's like two snakes biting each other.
Okay, fair enough.
You tried.
You make the save, so you only take 3 poison.
Yay! Question mark.
So I believe because you took 6 and then 3, so you're 9. So your giant wolf spider form still has 2 hit points.
Oof. Okay. All right.
That's all of the current little spiders in here. Timor.
Damn.
Okay, I got some interesting ideas.
Or actually, no. Sorry, retract that. So when I made it run at you, I wasn't thinking about you being the giant spider. It would see you as one of them, so it would have actually gone for Timor.
Oh.
Okay. So I'm just
So-
gonna warn you. As soon as anything hits me,
Okay. Does your shield bring you up to a 19?
it puts me at 17.
So unfortunately, this still hits you.
And is this poison?
The first, it was a 6 for the piercing damage, and then Constitution saving throw for 7 poison, or half. Oh yeah, you make it. So you only take the 3 poison because we rounded down.
Okay. Now is it my turn?
Yes, now it's your turn. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. We're probably gonna do some crazy shit. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and let me verify. I know there's a spider here that's alive, yeah? A spider here.
Yeah. You have 4 spiders in front of you guys that are still alive for the small one.
Alright, cool. I'm attacking the spider up here. And I think I missed.
Again, a 9 does miss, yes.
How the fuck do I get up? That's awful. That's so cringe. Alright. Fuck, I'm just gonna chill here. I'm just gonna look around and be like, not really sure what to do here, but, I missed. And so I'm just gonna chill here. I'm not gonna do anything.
All right.
That is a smart
is.
move.
The much larger spider rears its head. Loud, chittering, kind of almost squeaky sounds coming from it as it charges forth. It doesn't even seem to care about the smaller ones. It just steps on them to get to you guys. And the force of it actually kills this one here.
Jesus.
Oh no.
The other one that is beside that one manages to be just under its legs as it rushes forward to attack. And it's going to take its thing. That's going to beat your thing, so it only takes half of the damage there. So that was 7, I think it was. What did you roll before?
Half a 7.
Okay, yeah. So it takes a bit of damage. It does not like that. It kind of recoils and starts to back up almost, but then lunges forward again. And it is going to bite at you. And it's going to fail that bite because it only gets a 13 when your AC is 15. So it snaps at you, its mandibles clacking, and you manage to definitely just like sidestep it out of the way, leaning back. It seems angrier for that and chitters more. Another large spider. Where is? I just had it there. There's 30. Gets to, so this one coming from the other side of the room, scurries over, gets to here, doesn't manage to get into your aura, unfortunately for you. And because it can't immediately reach you, it instead of trying to bite at you, it uses its web attack, which is a ranged attack. That is definitely going to hit. You need to make me a. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. You make that on your turn. You are currently restrained by webbing as it sticks you to the wall. The web shoots and covers you and attaches to the wall behind you, just keeping you in place. You cannot move currently. You are restrained. And that is that spider's turn. Calypso.
I think I'm about to try and do something real dumb real quick.
I love real dumb real quick thing.
I'm gonna try and literally climb on top of this spider as a smaller spider and just trying to intertwine his legs together with my webbing. See if I can like trip him or something.
Okay. Let's see. What would we call that? I guess make a dexterity check of you trying to, like, out-dex this thing with getting it tangled up in your web. Or tripping up its legs because they don't get stuck to the web. Dexterity, and it rolls. You beat its dexterity, so you manage to tangle its legs up and kind of trip it. It gets knocked prone onto its side, and its legs are just going crazy right now as it tries to wiggle its way back to its feet.
Can I actually try and bite it then, considering I have it in that position?
I would say that you used your action to trip it up.
Okay.
But you knocked it prone, which makes it advantage for others to attack it.
Alright, then that is currently where I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright. And are you ending your turn back on the same spot that you were, or are you ending it somewhere else?
I'll end it there, because I'm assuming I can't be on top of him, right?
I would say that in this case you can be if you'd like. Let's
I'd like
move
to still
your token.
be hanging on to all my string and everything, like on him.
Yeah, okay. Then you can be on top of his butt. Rylena.
Can I help him get unstuck from the wall?
Yes, you can. You can either attack the webs or you can use a strength check to try and free him.
I'm gonna attack the web.
Okay.
My strength
Roll
be
an attack.
0.
That hits. So roll your damage. You get it mostly undone. Unfortunately, there's just a little bit hanging on that's still keeping him in place.
Can I bonus action my dagger?
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
9. That's still. Oh no, wait. That just misses it. Unfortunately, you go to get it, but your blade hits the wall and kind of bounces off to the side, missing the string of seal.
Well, I got him most of the way out.
And are you staying where you are?
Well, yeah, if I move, I'm getting attacked by giant spider. Well, actually, no, giant spider can't attack me. But I'm
Yeah,
good. I'm good right here.
All right, Mikhail.
Yes.
She has gotten you mostly out, so you would, I'm gonna say, is advantage on your strength check if you want to rip yourself out of it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you are free, my friend. You still
Sweet.
have your bonus action and movement.
I don't have any more bonus actions that I can do while I'm trying to keep the sphere up, because that's good for a little bit of time.
Is your aura concentration?
It is, but it's up for 10
So
minutes.
any non-concentrations bonus action spells you can use.
Nope, I'm good.
Are you staying?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and stay.
All right. Little spider's turns again. This one tries to attack you there, right, Lena? So that is going to hit you. It rears at you, and its mandals sink down into your shoulder, and you take 5 piercing damage. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. You make it, so you only take half of. You take 3 poison damage.
So how much damage in total?
8. I believe this guy's still alive, so he is going to attempt to attack you there. That's a natural 1. It trips up on itself, and we're gonna say with that natural 1, it basically re-enters your aura and takes damage.
They would also have to re-roll if they started, or they'd have to roll the wisdom if they started their turn in the circle.
Right. In that case, even at half damage, they would be dead. So you retract that damage from yourself, Rylena.
Oh.
Because all of these guys that survived previously are very dead now. They all flop over, their legs curling in on themselves as they twitch and then go still.
Tomorrow you have plenty of your poison.
You hear
Very,
after their
very good.
screechings. You hear after their screechings and chitterings die off, a larger sound. Something's kind of rumbling in the distance. You can feel the ground under you shake a little. But you don't see anything. At least not yet. Tomorrow.
Gonna do what I do best.
Learn something?
crunch over these spiders. Is this spider prone?
Yes, the one that Calypso is on top of is currently prone.
Also,
Actually, it
wouldn't
would
we
be
get
here where you are. I moved it
Okay,
so I
I
can get
was
up the
about to
other.
say.
It's a 22
It's like
hit.
attacks.
Oh yeah, that hit.
Alright, hold on. You make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, it fails majorly.
He's frightened. He hates me. He also takes an additional 5 damage.
It's looking pretty hurt, and seeing you with all 8 of its eyes bugging out, it's squirming on the ground, trying to get away from you.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. So, giant spider's turn. It is going to attempt to escape you there, Calypso. So give me... You're essentially grappling it at this moment with your web. So give me an athletics with the spider's...
Strength.
athletics would be strength. The dice gods smile ever in your favor, apparently.
Oh, yes.
It rolled a fucking 3.
Damn.
I'm kind of mad at that. Okay, it attempts to get up, it squirms, you find yourself being rocked back and forth. You have to kind of like cling on to its butt as it tries and fails to get up, and you manage to stay on, holding on to it, and that one can do nothing. This one, however, comes scurrying over, and
See what
it's
happens when
seeing
you
you
just do
attack
things.
one of your own kind. It steps into the light, so it needs to make a saving throw. Okay, it makes its saving throw. It takes half, so it takes 7.
7, and the one that she's on, does it have enough to survive, or did you already roll for
Oh,
that
that's
one
right.
earlier?
And it did not roll for that one. Thank you very much. It did survive.
Damn, we're
And it
just
does.
melting everything.
But it looks very hurt.
Somebody has to have the balls to just crawl on other fucking spiders.
She looks like she's having fun.
Oh, I'm having a great time.
There you go. And seeing you attack one of their own, it's going to be attacking you, Calypso.
I figured.
That is, what is its bonus? I think it probably missed, but its bonus is, that's a 13.
Armor class is 13.
It hits then. So, this I need new dice for. You take 8 piercing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Damn.
And you take an additional 10 poison.
Ooh, I am no longer in my spider form.
Your spider form dropped. You are now in your human form. Does any of that damage carry over?
God, how much was it in total again?
It was 8 and then 10, so 18.
Yeah, I get 7 of that.
Okay, so those are the giant spiders. And it is now your turn again, Calypso.
Like you guys. Fuck. I still only have.
Bite this home.
I can't. I'm out of that form.
Use an attack. Or you cast a spell. Burn these hoes.
I only have my I ready?
Wait, when we took a short break, am I allowed to swap out my spells? Question mark.
If you spent your entire short rest meditating on your spells, you could have changed out what spells you had prepared.
Yeah, but
As long as you weren't doing anything else.
Exhaustion, huh?
Sorry, what was that?
Would I have had exhaustion at all?
From switching out spells? Are you currently exhausted?
No, I'm not.
Okay, no, you wouldn't have gotten exhaustion from switching out spells, because that's just a short rest, not a long rest.
As of this moment, I'm just gonna throw an ice knife at him at this moment.
All right. At the one that you're on, or the one that's next to you?
The one that just attacked me, so the one that was next to me.
Okay. So a 9 unfortunately misses. However, it could still take the AoE cold. So it does make its its DC though, so it unfortunately takes no damage. However, where did you throw the ice knife?
Probably in the mandibles or around that area.
Okay, so let's say you did it like kind of up. Well, if it was the mandibles, it would have been closer to here. Because I believe it's any creature within 5 feet, which would include you. Yeah, each creature within 5 feet must make a 60 thing on a saving throw. So if you're doing the mandibles are closest to you. That would put it in within 5 feet of you.
Shit. God damn it.
No, I'd probably go more at the abdomen then. Because that's, yeah.
Yeah, you know your spell well enough to know that the range of that. Okay, so you don't take any damage. It doesn't, unfortunately, as well. And are you staying where you are on top of the spider's butt?
No, I'm probably gonna have to at least jump down to the ground within range, because he's gonna get pissed.
All right. Rylena, it is your turn.
Okay.
And you're hearing more of those rumbles, that chittering. The floor is shaking a bit more as something has drawn much closer.
Oh, lovely. Is that spider still prone?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to stab at it.
Stabby, stabby.
I have advantage, right?
Yes.
Sorry, my internet's being really slow for some reason.
You're good. Yeah, that hit. And that is enough.
Okay, I'm gonna move around here and I'm gonna wait right here.
All right. Mikhail, you are free of the web.
I'm gonna move up to said spider.
All right, so you're basically climbing around and through the spiders, which would be acting as difficult terrain for you, basically, to get there.
Okay.
But you have plenty of movement to do so.
And I'm going to use my scimitar for it.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, that hits. It rears up, letting out a screech at that. one of its legs tries to bat the sword away from it after it's been attacked by. Fails to do so, but just flavor.
Yep. And that's
Any
all
other
I will be doing.
Okay, Timor, you're up, but
Alrighty. I'm gonna crawl on over this dead spider to come over to this spider.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast armor of Agathis on myself. Let's give myself 10 temporary HP. And then I'm going to go ahead and just hold here.
Okay. Giant spider's turn. It
Oh
needs-
wait, before
Oh.
I'm gonna curse this thing. My little
okay.
hex, a little hex, whatever the fuck it's called, hexblade curse. There we go.
Yeah.
Just for in case.
Now, can you move your hexblade curse on to other things?
Yes, if it dies, I can use it as a reaction to move it.
Okay. What is your spell DC again? I can't remember.
14.
The spell DC was 14 on the Guardian.
Oh, on his?
Yeah.
Mr. Spirit
13.
Guardian? 13.
So, spell save 13. It made that. So, oh wait, actually, wait a minute. That is what? That is wisdom. What is that?
It's wisdom.
I need to check if it has negative. No, it's flat. Okay, so it did save. However, it takes the half, so it takes that 7 from that initial thing.
Jesus.
Gee.
And it has 2 of you in its sights at the moment. I'm going to roll a d4. Odd is Timor, even is Mikhail.
I will taunt this thing to attack me. I'll take the target of this.
It can't speak English or common, so.
Can I hiss it?
But Odd is still you.
Alright, 10 damage, take it.
If it hits you, which it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't miss?
It does a miss. It does a big miss. It does such a big miss that instead of attacking you, it trips itself and basically just headbutts you and still takes damage.
Damn, that's fucking hilarious.
So you just get a love tap from the spider. You don't take any damage, but it does. And that is enough to kill.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It only had 4 HP left.
Oh, no.
That's okay. Get ready for the big problem.
And in that comedy of errors, you watch, the rest of you watch this and see the collapse of these spiders. You have a pile of dead spiders around you. And you almost relax for a second before that rumbling, especially in the spider's dying screech, intensifies. And then you see a very long, black leg come out from the hole next to you. And then another, as a very, very large spider crawls out of the abyss.
Oh, come on. The other 2 weren't big enough.
It seems you have found the mother of all the spiders.
Man, fuck that person.
If that's the
Ow.
mother, then who are these 2?
The older
It
sibling.
is late now, though, however. This battle may take a while, and then everything else that comes after it. So I'm going to say that
Spital.
this is where we call it. Yes,
That's
this
what we call it.
yes.
I agree.
So
Sounds good.
get ready for a big spider battle next time.
Fuck yeah.
Giant spider.
I don't know. I had fun with the spirit guardians. That was entertaining.
That was nice. Thank you guys. You made this a fun birthday evening.
You are very
Yay.
welcome.
Thanks everyone for playing, and I apologize for the earlier hiccup with things.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
It's good.
I thought I
Seen
had
Drago-
everything prepared.
I've seen Drago do worse.
That is true. I have put them in some really difficult situations. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I have not yet felt like we were back against the wall. Like, sure, some of us have gotten knocked down and we've gotten low HP, but like, it hasn't felt like, oh fuck, I don't think we can fight, like we can win this.
I don't know, that wide room is kind of scary.
I was about to say, you guys
the
did.
wyvern was maybe the only thing that was scary, but like, I don't know. I still think we could have taken another one
We
on.
are also mid-giant spider battle. Can you, like, not? Thanks.
Nah.
Anyway, I do have some things I want to pick your brain about, Sasha. But whenever I get back, we can go over that.
All right.